Sometimes I forget that I live in Washington and that rain exists and that it's not fun to walk in without a coat at least. I did not bring a coat. I am stupid. I am dumb. I am dumb. The thumbnail's about to come off. The whole thing. The whole thing. Okay. I need to put that back on at some point. There was another one that fell off yesterday. I don't know what I do with it though. That's awkward. Happy Monday. I don't stream on Mondays. This is a little off-putting, if I'm being honest. Sorry, I'm going to start on my Twitter. We love to see it. We are playing Genshin Impact today. Genshin is sponsored today, which is very exciting. It's very easy to participate. You make a new account, I get $5. You hit adventure rank 6, I get an additional $8. You finish the License to Glide quest, I get an additional $14. That is like $27 for each person that follows all 3. Just do the $5. That is the equivalent of 2 subscriptions to my Twitch channel. So, very easy. And if financially you can't contribute, wait, no, you're not even contributing financially. It's a free game. If you don't wanna, which is also valid, sorry, I'm making friends. Where did my little flip switcher go? I can't play the game unless I can switch monitors. Available for PC and mobile. You can do either. You just have to stick to whichever platform you choose to complete the 3. And then you can swap. It is a large game. That's what I was going to say. It is a very large game. Who the fuck? Where's the switcher? We don't have the switcher. We cannot play game. Fuck! What did I do with it? Oh my god, it was just under my chair. Hello, Bounding. Hi, besties. Any questions you have about the game, let me know. I have hundreds of hours in this game. If you have questions about like tactics, techniques, oh my god, Martine. I'm not the person to ask. I don't know anything. But like game things I know. Okay, sorry, hold on. Unreal is fucking up my computer right now. Can you not? Can you not? Please. Can you not? Crap. Okay, I might have to restart this computer because Unreal is fucking up this computer. Because Coral Island hates my computer. Hates it. It does this thing where like my mouse stops working. How are you doing? When is your Taylor Swift concert? How is work? Do you have anything for the holidays you have to... Oh my god, it's a Paimon! There's a little Paimon on my screen. Stop, that's so cute. We're gonna be switching between glasses today. Because these are my actual glasses. These are like one step down. Oh, August. Damn, I thought it was way sooner. That's okay. You have plenty of time to plan your outfit. But JJ keeps breaking these. Like the arm keeps falling off. Really frustrating. I'm not sure I can even conceptualize. Stop, you're so cute. I'm very envious. Very, very envious. And also very happy for you. But also very envious. Yeah, it's gonna happen like... No, Discord, you don't need to start up. I assume you have like holiday stuff that you have to navigate. Like, I feel like this would be a busy season for you. Would it not? I'm trying to remember the like specifics of your job that you've shared. Side view seats. I've seen the film. That's like the good shots. Yeah. I feel like as someone who didn't have the best ticket, the best seats, crying through most of it anyway. When I went to see Reputation, they do a really good job of like making sure you can see her on the monitors, but it's the vibes. Like, you're in the concert for the vibes. This, I just wanted to show off my background. This is Genshin Impact. Look how pretty it is. Look how pretty it is. Look how pretty it is. I have screenshots. I'm gonna make you look at them. We're just gonna go through all of them. These technically aren't screenshots. These are photos from cutscenes. This is a screenshot. Look how pretty it is. 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 This is just gonna be me talking about how pretty the game. Look how pretty she is. I mean, it is. Look how pretty they are. I mean, it is. Look how cute they are. Little burbs. Those will kill you. Look how pretty she is. I mean, it is. This was my background for a while. Like, look how pretty she is. Look how cool that is. This giant fucking pyramid. I appreciate the alert. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Choo Choo say what? Look how cool this is. Look how cool this is. This was also my background for a while. Look how pretty he is. Just dropping that in all casual like. Look how pretty she is. Look at how pretty she is. Hell yeah, you are. Congratulations. Look how pretty she is. This is me trying to get some action shots. I'm not great at it, in case you couldn't tell. Some of these photos are for quests that I had to do, and I just never deleted it. It took me a minute to realize it was you, Aaron. I thought it was Bounding who posted that because you're both yellow. Hi, Aaron. Look at this dog. Look at it. Look at this dog. Look at it. Look at her. Look at him. Or her. Who knows? Dogs don't have gender. Oh my God, so dapper. What a gentle person. Look at the little pants. They're not pants. It's the haircut, but it's made to look like it's pants. This is my mermaid with Otter. Look at Otter. Otter. I would die for this otter. Look at these manatees. Look at them. These will kill you if you're underwater. They won't kill you on land. I don't really understand the choice there. Look at them. That is a couple of lesbians if I've ever seen them. Just lounging. That's a fossil. That was for a quest. Don't mind me. Quest. Oh, apparently that's the end of it. There are other screenshots I take, though, that are, like, of the monitor. Because sometimes it won't let you take the screenshot. Like, stop. Stop it. Yeah, he was wearing little cufflinks. Oh, this is beautiful. This is from Palia. Look at this one. Those are other games. Oh, this is just me falling in love with what's his name. And what's his name? Don't worry about these. There's a lot of screenshots from Sandrock. Still Sandrock. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ruins. Okay. And then I met this lady. No spoilers. But I met this lady on a quest and I didn't get a full body shot and I'm really sad about it because mommy was serving. And then this is Logan proposing. Don't worry about it. So glad some things never change. Please don't make me cry. I'm wearing non-waterproof mascara today, okay? I gotta use my mommy milkers to bring in the views today. And by mommy milkers, I don't mean my boobs, but mostly because it's too cold. Otherwise, I would knock them knockers out. Because according to the men on TikTok, Twitter, that's the only way women get views. Fun fact. Is the nip nops. Okay. Now the real question is, can I even type with these nails on today? Because normally I use my other keyboard and that's fine. Stop! Stop! That is such a cute thing to say. What's wrong with you? I've been trying to accept compliments, but that's too nice. You know, most of them are just mad because they don't have their own. I mean, yeah, but also they're a pain in the ass sometimes. Like, sometimes I wish they could just, like, unhook and not be on my body. And other times I'm like, nice. You guys are really nice. That's really nice to say, and it makes me feel very good. Thank you. This week is very exciting. We have the sponsored stream today, and then literally such a pain in the ass, really. Tomorrow, I think, they haven't sent me any emails confirming it, but our first Sims early access stream. Aaron, I love you to pieces. Seeing your name in my chat is gonna make me cry. Please enjoy your lurk. Please. Anyone who doesn't recognize that username, that is our Discord mod, Erin. And she doesn't often get to come to stream. Okay. Oh, I forgot we were with Rain Daddy. I'm going to do my best to not do any Fontaine spoilers, just because the story quest for this region is the best one they've done so far, and I want you to get to enjoy it on your own. But for those of you who've never seen Genshin, let me give you the briefest overview possible, because this game is massive and I've been playing regularly. At least you're getting paid for crying. I've been playing this game regularly since October 2020. This is as far out as you can zoom on the map. We started out in the game with just this. I'm saying just. Not including this mountain. But you started out with 2 countries. Please let me know how the volume is. This game has really beautiful music and I want you to be able to enjoy it. This is... My ADHD means spoilers are never spoilers because I literally forget. This is the first town you get to explore. Hello? Hello? I don't get to set the frequently of that command or alert. So if it gets annoying, I'm sorry. Don't talk to that little boy. He just talks about his dad never came back. Like, hello? Yeah, it's because you put the word spoilers and it auto pops up. So ignore that. This is most definitely not my first playthrough. Like, look at the architecture. Stop. Stop it. This game always makes me want to build in The Sims, but also in Minecraft. Just because it's so beautiful. We're gonna go up to the cathedral, because the cathedral is really what sold the game for me, and I'm not talking about what it looks like. Oh my god. A Genshin Impact inspired Animal Crossing. Wait. I've been wanting to start a new island and not knowing what to do for it. Wait. Sorry, I have to write this down. You're incredible. Brie got me an OLED for my birthday this year. She got me the Zelda one because I got obsessed with Zelda at the time. Look, fun statue. Okay, this is a cathedral. Okay, this is what's gonna sell the game. I'm convinced. This is what sold the game for me. I literally got it in June, and I've been putting off starting a new island because I didn't know what I wanted to do. Look at the stained glass windows. It's beautiful. In case you're not sure what we're doing, we are climbing a cathedral right now. We're climbing it. We're climbing a cathedral right now. I see Assassin's Creed left its mark on you. Oh my god. Hi, Zill. You don't have to spend a dime to help support me and my sponsored stream, fun fact. It's entirely free. The game is completely free. This game is free. This game is free. This game is free. Yes, yes, besties. We are in a fucking bell tower on top of the city. And I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Surely you can't climb on top of the bell tower's roof. You would be incorrect. You, in fact, can climb to the top of the bell tower's roof. In fact, I highly encourage you to. I think she said it was Brie. Yes, this is right. Do you see this? Do you see this? Do you see how tall?
Hype for the bell tower.
Babe, thank you for 19 months. Do you see? Do you see this? Do you see this? I'm on top of the fucking cathedral right now. I'm at the highest point of the fucking city. Okay, from here all the way to here-ish, everything you see, you can go touch and climb. Everything. That thing in the sky? Yeah. Yeah. That thing in the sky? Yeah. That mountain over there? Yeah. That tower over there? Yeah. That tower? Yeah. Those mountains? Yes. All of it. Everything the light touches? Everything the light touches? All of it. All of it. There's a graveyard. And then I know what you're thinking. How do we get down without dying? Because there is fall damage. Don't worry, besties. We can motherfucking fly. Assassin's Weeb. Okay, I played this game before I ever played Assassin's Creed. I do feel like it's important. And in fact, the quest that teaches you how to fly is our tertiary goal. And if you complete up to that goal, I will earn $27. And all you have to do is download an insanely big game and play it, and it's free. Now, I know what you're thinking. Rayleigh, it can't be free. How else could they make money? There must be a catch. The catch is you will fall in love with the characters, and they will tempt you to spend money to get more characters. And it is a gambling system, which is unfortunate because all of the characters, these are all of the ones I have. Now, the good thing is they give you a lot of in-game currency. So most of these I got for free. This is the main character, or you can be the boy, which is her brother. This is Klee. She likes bombs. They're adorable or hot. This is Lisa. She's a sleepy, tea-loving librarian. And she is Mommy. She's also free. This is Jean, who I'm convinced is her girlfriend. She's free. Well, no, she was not free. I lied. I feel seen. Did you manage to get it to work on the deck? I did not try. This is Mona. She's also not free. She's a little water astrologist who's very poor at money management. She's real shit at it. Real bad. I'm in the process of dropping out and going library full time. Hell yeah, you are. Hell yeah, you are. Oh, you think the outfits are cute? You think the outfits are cute? These are two of Jean's free outfits. This is one of her other outfits. You do have to pay for this one. I know what you're thinking. That's so cute. But it can't get cuter. It can. This is Jean's little sister. That's a duck purse. That is a duck purse. That is a purse shaped like a little ducky. It's a Durse. This is her normal outfit, which is very cute, and we love the skirt, but this is a duck purse. So. Barbara, be still my heart. Honestly, they should. I feel like it would be very popular. This is Chongyun. He's just a little ice exorcist who's kind of shy. This is Kaya. He's free. This is his cute little outfit alternative. And this is the outfit that made Zero and I realize that he has a ponytail. Neither one of us ever noticed because this is his default outfit. And it kind of just looks like a fur tassel. So we never realized that it was actually like a mullet situation. Oh my God. Anyway, he has an eye patch and a mysterious past, and he charming. This is Ganyu. I love her. End of sentence. I feel like it's a big deal I love her because I don't love human-animal hybrids. I'm just like that. I'm sorry. This is Kiching. This is her outfit alternative. It looks like a fucking butterfly. Look at her butterfly shoes. Look at the nighttime star constellation detail. Look at the lace. Hello? This is her normal outfit. It's not awful. I just don't love this style of top, usually. She's very cute. I like her little, it feels very Sailor Moon to me. Wow, that alert goes quickly. This is Kokomi. I would die for her. Also, let me know if my microphone sounds weird. I was having microphone issues over the weekend, but Brie was fucking around with my things and I think it got fixed. I don't love that she's basically walking around in knee-highs and undies, but from the back you can't tell, and from the back she looks like a mermaid, so. She's a princess, like actually, of an entire island that looks like one of my fantasy dreams. This is Noelle. She just wants to be a knight, but currently she's working as a maid, and she's very good at it. But she would like to be a knight, so she's got some armor going on. This is Candace. These are my ladies. I should be doing that audio right now. If I were a princess, I too would take advantage of the fact I can walk around in my underthings and no one would say anything about it. She, like, look at the headdress. Like, look at her fucking Wonder Woman shield. Enough said. Yeah, we see that look really. This is Yang Ling. She loves to cook. And in fact, you can actually go to the country she's from and meet her dad because they have a family restaurant. It's very cute. It'll be okay. This is Yumiko. She's a fox. And she's very charming. This is a Hytham.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
He during the quest, one of the quests that you have with him, he's like sitting, waiting. It says a lot. Hi, Alice. He's like sitting, waiting, and reading like a physics book, and he doesn't want you to talk to him. This is Zhongli.
Manthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
He's technically a god. There's also, we're not going to get into plot. It's too complicated. They put me in the game? Hi, Jamie. He is GeoDaddy. This is Electro Mommy. The braid? Hello? This is Yunjin. I love her. She's very cute. I am an opera singer. I stand on painted tape. She's an opera singer. Also known as Bubasword. This is Ningguang. She's Geomommy. Look at her shoes. Look at the this is an alternate outfit. This is her main outfit. Please acknowledge the claws. She would kill me and I would say thank you.
I guess this is warranted.
She is also major businesswoman. Yeah, this color looks so good on her. Mommy. Big mommy energy. Big mommy energy. Big mommy energy. This is Sayu. She's just really fucking tired. All the time. And she wants to grow taller. And she's convinced that she'll grow taller if she's sleeping. This is a mother convention. There are a lot of mothers. This is Sucrose. She's just an awkward little alchemist. She wants to do science. She doesn't like social interaction. She's just a little science baby. This is Diona. We don't talk about Diona. She is a creepy bartender child who... This is Fischl.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der
Fischl, due to her trauma, has created an alternate universe in her head where she is a princess. But she has a cool bird friend. So, no worries, Jamie. This is Pirate Electro Mommy. This is Razor. He was raised by wolves. Haven't we all? So he's a little awkward, but he's cool. This is Yo-Yo. Yayo? Ya-Yao? Yao-Yao. I don't actually know. I haven't seen her in a quest. She's just very cute. She's just cute. She's a cute little babble with turnips. I think those are turnips. I don't actually know what those are. She's just a cute little babble with big bell ears. Big bells in her hair. Okay, you met Barba. This is Yanfei. She is a lawyer. She believes in justice. She's also got fire. This is Bennett. He's just an awkward little guy. He's an awkward little guy with, you know, he's real clumsy. He's accident prone. He tends to set things on fire on accident. He just doesn't have luck on his side, and he is honored to ever be on your team. He is shocked. This is Amber. We hate her. This is Tartagula, but we call him Child. That's his other name. He has like 6 names in the game. This is Child. Now, don't listen to anyone who tells you he's a bad guy. Is he technically a villain? Yes. Does he technically try to drown an entire city? Yes. Yes. All of those things are in fact true. We all have bad days. We all have bad days. Haven't we all tried to drown an entire city before? Oh, wait, that's not what I want. Just give me a second. This is not normally so hard. There it is.
They're here. Arrest them.
Oh no, we're gonna get caught.
Run. Hey, girlie, hold still.
Hey, girlie! Hey, girlie!
Stop! Stop! Come with me.
Okay. I will follow you anywhere. To my detriment. He just wants me to meet his family. And at one point you babysit his little brother for him. He's got some trauma going on, and that is not his fault, okay? He's just trying to provide for his very poor family. He's trying to provide for his poor family back home, living in the ice world, okay? And he got caught up in the wrong group, but he's doing his best. Hey, girlie. Hey, child. How's it going? He's just doing little goofy guy stuff. He's just doing little goofy guy stuff. Okay, this is Layla. I don't know anything about Layla, so today we're gonna go on a date with her because I don't know anything about her, but I love her design.
How did I do that?
She is a student. Clearly very tired soon. Look at her ponytails. I'm obsessed. So we're going to go on a date with her today. This is Kaveh. He's a little cutie. He is actually Al-Hytham's roommate, who always forgets his keys. So there's a little animation that Al-Hytham was doing where he like finds keys in his pocket. It's because he realizes he has Kaveh's keys. Thank you for the follow. He's an architect. And actually, if you have him on his team, you get like a material discount on making furniture. Because you can make furniture. This is Kiara. Kirara. Again, I don't love the hybrid animals, but she's so cute. She has two tails, which weirds me out. And there's this conversation you can have with her that's like, why do you have paw feet? And because she can transform. And she's like, well, it's just they're easier to run in. She's so cute. I don't know how to say his name. I'm going to be honest. I always fuck it up. He is just a little dapper reader boy. He's just a little bookworm. And he actually writes a book that flops in his country, but it gets massive in a different country. But he did it under a fake name. Fun fact. This is hillbilly rocker chick. We don't talk about her. This is Aloy from the Horizon, right? Yeah? That thing. This is Nouvellette. There's a lot going on with him, but I love him. We'll just say that. There's a lot of lore that I don't want to ruin. This is Charlotte. She's a journalist. She's gonna do anything to get that headline, and I don't like her because of it. But I like her outfit. That's cute. This is Shinobu. She's a gang leader. This is Kale. We hate her. But we appreciate the disability representation. She's just annoying. I just think she's annoying. This is Zhao. He is a god. He's very shy. He doesn't want to hang out with people. Very antisocial. This is Tainari. He's a doctor. He's wearing a hoodie, which was actually a huge complaint when his character design came out. People were like, why the fuck is he wearing a hoodie? This is Linny. He is one of the newer characters. He's just a little magician femboy, and we love to see it. This is his twin sister, Lynette. I'm obsessed with her skirt. It's a skirt. And look at her giant bow. I am confused why she is cat and he is not cat. They do not explain why. This is D-Luke. I don't play with him at all. This is Haizu. I don't play with him ever, and he was only in like one quest. I don't know anything about him. This is Mika. He's very good at cartography, but he's very shy. This is Rosaria. They had to give her a more modest outfit because there was a country that complained. And I believe it or not, she is associated with the church. She is a nun. Oh, I can even say a little awkward around people. Yes, Zil? I was just giving a full turnaround. I don't know. We lost you there for a minute. She's terrifying. the quest that you interact with her the most on, she hates you. And she scares me. Just let her boot back up. This game is not bisexual friendly. This is Dory, one of the most controversial characters that's ever come into Genshin Impact. Something to do with genies. I'm not that well educated, so you will not see much content about her ever. This is Kuju. I love her character design. I think it's so cool. Dory's also just like fucking annoying. Even if she wasn't controversial, she's a horrible character. And this is Toma. This is a little guy. Okay, wait, that was hot. Oh, yay! Oh, you showed up in the thingy! The new player thingy! Ah! This is Paimon. I love Paimon. My little pepperoni gal. But she's not very popular. Granted, she does have a very annoying English dub voice. So, like, I get it. Now, I know what you're thinking. That was a lot of characters, really. All of the faded out characters, I don't have. And they introduce new characters constantly. This is one that I really wanted. I did not get her. She's a dancer. She's so cute. Oh my god. This is actually one of the enemies. Well, kind of. Kind of not. This is Dea. Okay, I just want you to notice the detail that there's like a indent into her thigh where the strap is. Necessary? Yes. This is Nahida. I also wanted her. I did not get her. She's one of the gods. This is Risley. This is the one that Lordy said could be more attractive, and I don't disagree. He's a warden. This is one of the twins' brothers. He's a scuba diver. He just scuba dive. His job is scuba. This is Furina, one of the gods that I hated and now I'm in love with. Her story is very good. I don't know who this is, but we can go on dates with her. So we might go on a date with her today. I have no idea who she is. This is Sino. This is Yelan. She likes gambling. That's it. That's her thing. Kamisato's technically kind of like a prince. Apparently he likes boba. This is Shinhee. This is Ito. He has a fun little bull guy and he's very vain. This is Goru. I don't know much about him. This is Yomiya. Yomiya. I think she's very annoying personally. Not a huge fan of her. I can't with all the characters with light hair. It's a weakness. He's hot. I like him. Yeah, he's the only male character that you see a six-pack. I would say the closest one is Al-Hytham, but even then it's with a shirt on. And it's like, why? This is Kamasito. Ayaka. Oh, okay. So his name's Ayato and she's Ayaka. I see. She is his sister. He also had his tits out, and that's fun. We love to see. We love to see. We love to see. You know, use eyeballs. We love to use eyeballs. Sorry. I'm focused. I know what's happening. Who else do we got? We got Kazuha. I like his character design. He's got maple leaf. Yeah, it's a massive game. It's an absolutely massive game. Yeah. This is Eula. Again, with the straps. Stop. We love gender inclusivity with having tits out in Genshin. We really do. This is Hyutao. I don't like her. She's creepy.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
She runs the funeral home. This is Albedo. He's a little science buddy. He's Sucrose's boss, kind of. He just likes to paint. This is Venti. He's one of the gods. He's an alcoholic. You can tell she does. But because he looks 12, they're like, should you be drinking? This is Chi-Chi. She's a zombie. Hey, Sketch.
Breathe. 3, 4, and
I've tried repeatedly to get her. I can't get her. And then I have everybody else. So that's fun. Let's check my mail. So there you go. You got a quick lowdown of the characters. Now you're wondering, how do you get them? Well, you have to gamble. Using these points up here, which you just saw, they gave me like 600 of them. They give you a lot for free. I'm not sure I want any of these people. He sounds familiar. Ah, hell with it. We'll try. I'm only going to spend one, though. And then you get something. I got a weapon. It's a very low weapon. It's not very good. It's fine. But if you get extra points, and then they give you things and you shop with them. Good sentence, really. Good job. Whew. So there's a lot going on. There's a lot of quests all over the world. There's big world. Big world. You start out here. You go here. There's stuff there. This is Sumeru. Look how big Sumeru is. You got this huge fucking desert. And you got this huge fucking jungle. And not only that, but in some places, you have like under jungle. And there's like tunnels and shit. For what reason? To hurt us. I'm afraid of how large this game is. It like like there's like 6 layers just in this tomb. Okay, I'm not. You do have to download the game using my link. And it has to be a new account, a new player. Yeah. And the only thing you're buying is characters. Well, the chance to earn characters. And they give you so many characters for free. It's honestly wild. That means that it was a quit playing. 245 hours, never spent a dime. Yeah, it's wild. You can also buy the battle pass if you want, but you, I think, have a week. I think. They didn't actually specify, but I have a week to complete the campaign. So I'm assuming. Valid only until November 7th. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. You have until Thursday. Well, no. That's just for the anniversary login benefits. November 7th or December 7th? Oh, that's a good point. This says November 7th. What was that mail I just opened? Yeah, okay. So there's like 6 different things happening. There's also like anniversary cumulative login benefits, which has nothing to do with what we're doing. And I think that's over. This must be an old campaign slideshow. Those who have downloaded the game in the past, the email addresses who have downloaded the game in the past will not count. Yeah. I think that part's just expired. I'm pretty sure bounding. I wonder if I don't know if you can make an account without starting to download. I imagine not, because they'd want to like not have spammers. And then this over here is the most recent country we've gotten, and I don't even have it fully unlocked yet. And then there's also these islands down here. This is where the mermaid princess, this is This is her island. You aren't ready. If you were a Barbie girl, you're not ready. You're an early 2000s Barbie girl. You aren't ready. Like, hello? The music? The shells? The little bubbles in jellyfish? The waterfalls? This is not Ken's Mojo Dojo Casa house. This is not. No. 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 And I know what you're thinking. Bailey, that weird glowing pool, where does that go? Thank you for asking. It goes to another map. Goes to there. Piss off what? Yeah. Yeah. And I know what you're thinking. Really, this giant chasm thing. What's that? Well, it goes to another map. This also has like layers to it. So this isn't everything either. If you want a free new game to get lost in, may I introduce you to Genshin Impact? Once you hit a certain point, you also unlock your own map that you can decorate. The teapot! And you can invite the characters that you've unlocked to hang out.
It's nice and quiet here. Thank you for inviting me. Good morning. It looks like you already have everything planned out for today. Having things to do means you're being productive, while an empty schedule indicates a more leisurely day. Both are fine choices. I wish you all the best.
You can get more than just cats. So this is something I'm hesitating on because I cannot guarantee this is actually available to new players. At one point there was a quest where you buy these nets, and then when you're out in the wild, you can capture animals and bring them to come live in your teapot. So that's a bird I've caught. Hey, look, it's Fox Mommy.
Well, hello. What brings you to see me today? If there's anything weighing on your mind, you can always talk to me. I'm always happy to listen to other people's problems. Who knows? I might even try to help you come up with a solution. Thank you for your concern, dear. But believe me, I am quite comfortable wherever I go. So, this must be an Adepti abode. Though it's a bit different from what I imagined, it's still most fascinating. At first glance, the act of containing this vast space inside a tiny little teapot seems strikingly similar to the art of constructing a space from the imagination. But as it turns out,
I don't know anything
they
she's
work on
saying.
fundamentally different principles.
I just like listening.
As Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, it is my duty to seek
She's like the high priestess.
knowledge and power. Only then am I capable of handling whatever phenomena come our way.
And like hundreds of years old.
If I can get the hang of this teapot trick, I'll be able to bring an unlimited supply of sake and snacks with me wherever I go. Regardless, please do look after me while I'm visiting this lovely little teapot of yours.
Okay. And then I put some fox friends near her. She got a fox friends. You can also grow plants, which you use for like sorry, I'm still recovering. You use for like recipes and stuff because you can cook in this game. I want to show off my swing first. Look at my cute little swing. She will not swing though, which is a little annoying. Look at my little fox and my bird just walking around. Look, after is one term for it. This house is the tree house. There are other house versions that you can also have. You unlock different layouts as you unlock different countries. I kind of treat them as like a center of operations for my adventure team. And as you do dates, which we're going to start a date in a second, you get these little photos and you can hang them on the wall. So here's little dates I've been on. There's one over here. We did this one on stream. And you can decorate the little rooms. And then yeah, there's like a cooking mini game situation. I'm trying to finish all the recipes. So we're gonna find a recipe I haven't completed. Ta-da! Over here, oh, here's some more date photos. We did those on stream too. A million years ago. Oh, this is just where I have people hanging out. When you have them in your teapot, it builds up your like friendship, which unlocks more dialogue and backstory. This is my library. We did this on stream. There is a furnish limit, which is why there's nothing on this side of the library. There's one of the library cats. Where's the stairs? Oh yeah, I got the twins over here. They're chilling. This is empty. Yeah. Well, we started with a fresh house the last time I streamed Genshin. You've seen how long it takes for me to build in The Sims.
This realm is true.
This is Tub Tub. Tub Tubs helps. Oh shit, I have to go do groceries. Tub Tubs helps manage your teapot. Thank you for the lurk. And that's where you can buy furnishings. Oh, I didn't actually pick up the money. Okay, we're gonna do a quick BRB. I have to go do my groceries. And when we come back, we will wrap up the teapot and go on a date. Hello, Seneca. You had your first snow? Ew. I don't like snow. If we could have fall without winter, that would be fantastic. $20 inches? That's disgusting. What can I buy? Ooh. These are cute. What's this? Just that's so much. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not a snow fan. I like how it looks. I'm okay if I can look at it from inside. In Washington, we have what we call black ice, where it'll rain just a little, but it'll be so cold that it'll freeze, and it's so thin and it just blends in with the pavement and you don't see it. I have fallen so many times and injured myself. It's awful. Absolutely awful. So I am not a rain fan. Not at all. Okay, it's curious we can have underwater stuff. Did they finally give us... No, they haven't gotten us a new realm style. Okay, I think this is the one where all my birds are. Maybe it's not where all the birds are. I thought we had a spot where we just emptied out a bunch of birds. I don't think we did. 8 hours for 2 people to clear. There was one year we got snowed in. And our driveway went like down a steepish slope. And my stepdad was trying to like words are so difficult sometimes. He was trying to shovel out like 2 tracks for his giant truck to be able to go up. And by the time he would get to like the top of the driveway, it would already start filling in the back. It was bad. I missed like, I want to say a week of school, but that might be overreacting. You have totally won it today. Are you kidding? I have not. What is the... I don't care about that. Just want to get all these notifications off my stupid thing. I would also like to stop yawning, but here we are. I'd also like her to stop yawning as well. Can everyone just stop yawning? Good golly, Miss Molly. Oh, but that weekend in particular that we were like, or week, whatever, that particular snowstorm was so bad. My mom had her car parked at the top of the driveway and apparently had accidentally left her window down just a little, to the point that like animals got inside and were using it to shelter themselves from the snow, but then also snow and rain got inside, so it got like all gross and moldy. Ugh, so bad. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, let's go on a date with Layla. Unable to initiate quest in co-op mode. I don't want to be in co-op mode. I didn't ask to be in co-op mode. Hi, can I help you? You weren't invited. You were not invited into my lap. Hi. Yeah, I love you too. I do. It's time for you to go lay down though. And not be in my lap. Yeah, you're very cute. No one's debating that. We're all very aware. Uh, I would like to not have that. I don't want people. Okay. Here we go. So these dates are fun because you get to help make the choices. So the way we're going to do this is the first person to respond in chat with their choice is the choice we go with. And it'll change the ending of the date. You have to get up there first though. This is Sumeru. This is the main city where the university is. Sumeru as a country reigns over the element Earth, called Dendro. And they are known for wisdom and curiosity and intellect. So like the big major university in this world, oops, is I got Alchemist and my top artists were Taylor Swift, I think Fallout Boy. Look how pretty the university is. Are you kidding? Oh, there she is. Hey, homie.
What is it?
I can see it was one of my top songs. Is there something on my face? You're not... Okay, our choices are... You're not a thief, are you? Are you a student here? Or 3, are you lost? Are you a student here?
I may not be for long.
Also, please let me know if the volume is too loud or too quiet.
I'm Layla, a Ratalis student at the Academia. For now, at least. I was just looking up some information at the House of Dana. But the more I read, the more I realized that my thesis lacks integrity. I didn't cover many of the possible outliers, and my calculations aren't precise enough.
Marty. Layla's stress value. Being long tortured by her own anxious thoughts. Same. Layla's stress value shows her current mental state. This value will fluctuate as the story progresses. Appraise the situation carefully before making your choice. Y'all, we're responsible if she has a panic attack.
I should have been done with the first draft of my thesis by now, but I've barely written a third.
Okay, so what are you planning to do now?
I guess I have to keep looking up as much info as possible. I shouldn't give up now. But who am I kidding? Maybe I'm not cut out to be a researcher. Maybe I shouldn't have come to the academia in the first place. All I've done is cause trouble for my advisor and classmates.
This poor girl.
I should probably notify my advisor sooner than later, so he can focus his attention on the other students.
This is an entire mood.
No, I don't even have the guts to bring it up, and I haven't completely given up yet.
Okay, we have two choices. Cheer up, things aren't as bad as you think they are. Or 2, you still have time, right? JJ. You still have time, right?
To be honest, I haven't slept a wink for days. Just thinking about the awful state of my thesis keeps me up at night. Lack of sleep hinders my ability to focus, and if I can't focus, I can't do any proper research or thinking. I'm stuck in a vicious cycle. I've seen the caliber of the other academia students. They're all geniuses and fast learners. I'm nowhere near as gifted as they are. Oh, if it wasn't for someone who's been helping me out, my advisor probably would have kicked me out of the Darshan.
But Bork! Isabella, what a perfect first message. Honestly. Iconic. I lost my blankie. If it wasn't for someone who's been helping, my advisor would have kicked me out. Okay, we have 3 choices. Bring down at uni. Oh my god, I remember one time I was telling Brie how much I missed college, and how much I love it, and she was like, "Do you?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" "Yeah, I love it." And she was like, "Really? Do you know how many times I've seen you up late sobbing over a research paper?" And I was like, that's just part of the experience. Okay, we have 3 choices. Are they the great fungus elder? Number 2, is this someone a good friend of yours? Or 3, are they a sage? Yeah, and I love that too. That's part of the fun. I'm gonna choose fungus elder. I'm choosing this one because I'm curious what the fuck great fungus elder is.
Huh? What's that? A fungus with a long beard? There's no such thing. Though, if there were, I'd love to give it a pat or 2.
Is she wearing
This
handcuffs?
might sound strange, but I actually don't know who's been helping me.
Sorry?
I don't even know if they're a person or not. Due to my lack of sleep, I sometimes get dizzy and faint when I'm stressed out.
Is that bad?
Yeah, but oddly enough, when I wake up, all the things I was stressing over are taken care of. My homework's somehow finished before the deadline, and my papers are perfectly written. But that's not all. My flowers are watered, laundry's done, even my broken camera was fixed. I really don't know what's going on, but for now,
effort.
So girl is blacking out.
If that's even possible.
And when she wakes up, all her shit's done. And she's chill with that. And they're doing her homework. Whoever this is doing her homework, and she doesn't consider that cheating? She's just like, oh, cool. Thanks. What's this disassociating? I mean, clearly it's her, right? Like, we all agree she's blacking out and doing this herself. I would react. I don't know, the cuff things just seem like a real nuisance. Like, one is so much longer than the other, too. I need my blankie back. That sounds extraordinary.
But there's no point in me studying at the academia if I keep
Maybe she should write her thesis about the mysterious phenomenon.
It comes down to my own efforts, improving
Lysana!
one step at a time. How else can I honor my parents and live up to the expectations of everyone who knows me?
No wonder she can't sleep. She keeps blacking out. Okay, that makes sense. The effort you put in is equally important.
Oh no, I've already spent too much time chatting.
Oh, girl.
I still haven't made much headway on my thesis. At this rate, I'll need the Wisdom Sealy's help.
You just said you wanted to rely on your own efforts.
Yes, but time's of the essence, so I have to take what I can get. Oh, sorry. I'm just making excuses.
This girl's stressing me out, and I've graduated.
It's truly amazing, and freely shares its endless knowledge.
The fuck is a wisdom sealy?
If you want its help, all you have to do is write down your question, and you'll get a response a short while later.
No one procrastinates on their thesis. It's fine. Babes, I think you might need a nap or two. You're not meant to be blacking out. Like, that's bad. Even if when you wake up, everything's taken care of, like, that's bad. This girl's giving me an anxiety attack. Can Sealy's even do something like that? Or two, maybe it's a researcher that wants to remain anonymous. First person in chat gets to choose. It's bad. It's not cute, quirky. It's a health issue. And it's unwise. Number two, maybe it's a researcher who wants to remain anonymous.
No one knows who or what it actually is. It's just known as the Wisdom Sealy.
So y'all are all using this?
The answer all comes down to the Sealy's mood. Sometimes it'll only give you a vague answer or play tricks on you. I'm pretty sure a researcher
How do you
wouldn't
cite
do
that
something
source?
like that. All I can do right now is hope that it helps me.
What about the blessing from the stars?
Who knows if it'll happen this time? I can't put all my eggs in one basket.
That's
Trying my luck
smart.
with
That's
another
true.
phenomenon is better than
The
doing
researcher would
nothing.
absolutely do that. It sounds a little sketchy, but I'll check it out for you. Or two, it's risky to rely on some fishy legend to complete your thesis. Lysana, we'd love to see it. We love this energy. You could just cite my sources. I made it the fuck up. It's too risky to rely on some fishy legend to complete your thesis.
You're right. I need to keep a level head. I don't have time to waste. But what do we do from here? I can't just go back and start packing to leave.
Who just said you should be leaving. Okay, you should rest first.
Rest? But my deadline's just around the corner. Oh, I don't think I can afford to rest right now.
No, one, you won't be able to write anything in your current state, or two, you'll waste more time if you try to push yourself like this. Essays that don't need every line referenced is madness. Number one, you won't be able to write anything in your current state.
You do have a point. Oh, sorry. I tend to panic easily, as you can see. Then how should I rest? I definitely won't be able to sleep. As soon as I close my eyes, all kinds of thoughts start floating into my head.
Bounding, that's awesome. I fucking love this for you. Oh, girl. How about we head to the cafe?
Oh, that's a good idea. A cup of coffee might help clear my head. Let's go.
Fucking love coffee. Let's get coffee. That's always my answer. Oh my god, I was hanging out with May yesterday, and I can't remember how the conversation got started exactly, but she said something about how when I hang out with you and Nassim, I always feel like I don't actually love coffee because you guys love coffee so much. I was like, I love coffee. All right. It was very cute. May and I went to Target and she brought her hubby.
Let's sit down here and have some coffee and sweets. It'll help me put my thoughts together.
We would never.
No, we're
Okay,
here to
focus.
rest. My problems will have to wait for now.
Liking coffee is not an addiction. I went to NA meetings every Friday as a family. I know what addiction does to people. Enjoying something passionately is just enjoying something passionately. Seneca, sit down. You knew this would upset me. You knew exactly what you were doing. You're just jealous because you don't love something as much as I love coffee. Okay. It's called self-medicating for ADHD. It's called being a Seattleite. I live in Seattle. I feel like I'm required to like hot beverages. Is there caffeine in it? Yes. Do I get headaches when I don't have a cup in the morning? Yes. Does my body probably rely on the caffeine now? Yes. Do I get the shakes when I have more than 3 cups in a day? Yes. However, I can have coffee before bed and still go to sleep. That's how you know it's not a problem. So, you're wrong. It's called being gay, Seneca. You want to talk about an addiction? Let's talk about my book buying, okay? That's an addiction. That's a problem. The coffee gets drank. The books do not get read. I forgot to show this off. I showed these like 2 years ago. Because I have the other 3. They're right there. But a new antiquarian sticker book came out. And it was the last one available at Target. I got so excited I didn't know they made another one. And the stickers are so fun. If you don't know this brand, there are stickers hidden in this. Like, this whole thing is a sticker, but there's like mini stickers hidden in it as well. Gays are required to have one beverage they rely on. Anyway, I was very excited. So now I have 4. But I'm upset because there's a bunch of Halloween stickers and I already did the Halloween cards. So now I have to wait till next year. Oh my god, fucking British people in squash, man. Okay, now we're focused. Stop insulting the gays, Seneca. Y'all just love collecting things from a set. Must get them all. Must.
Oh, hey, Layla.
Okay, focus.
Huh?
Sorry, but who are you?
I'm one of Layla's classmates. I just came by to say hi.
She looks pissed.
We just submitted our theses and we're totally beat. Everyone will be meeting here to celebrate.
She have
Seeing
resting
how
bitch
relaxed
face or
you
is she
look,
mad?
You must have already had your thesis finished ages ago.
Oh, no, I'm actually having a lot of trouble with it.
Please let me know
You
if the
say that
volume is
every
too
time we
loud
talk,
or
but you've
too
never
quiet.
missed a deadline. Not only that, your papers are always well written and thorough. Your advisor is constantly praising your work. Yet you're always going around saying stuff like, I can't make it, I don't understand, I'm super worried. That kind of talk doesn't reflect your work at all, you know.
Well,
She sounds kind of annoyed.
I...
She is. I'm not. Okay. Number 1, what are you getting at? 2, why are you so hostile? She seems like a lovely person. My entire set is how I made my sister help me look for a sticker sheet for 2 days, then found him in a DVD case 3 months later. I'm gonna say, what are you getting at? We'll assume she's not being hostile.
For starters, she doesn't even try to participate with the group at all. It's one thing that she's not willing to help us, but she doesn't even bother showing up for our discussion meetings. Every time we come to see her, she looks out of sorts and on the verge of a breakdown. It's not like we can't finish our own theses without her, but no one wants to always see her this way.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. This bitch is mad because Layla being stressed makes her uncomfortable. No one wants to see her be so stressed. She's a good student. She doesn't have the right to be this stressed. The rest of us are actually stressed. See you next Tuesday. I also look like I'm on the verge of a breakdown. Get the fuck out or help. A great yes. I'm doing great, Isabella. We have our first sponsored stream of the year today. Genshin Impact. Holla, every new player earns me $5. Hit Adventure Rank 6, I get an additional $8. Complete the gliding quest, I get an additional $14. This is the best sponsorship we've gotten from Genshin ever. And it can be PC or phone. I don't recommend on the phone, to be honest, though. It's a massive game. I'm at work right now, do admin stuff for my manager while we're closed. My boss called him, so he's been out walking in the park on the phone for 30 minutes. I don't know what he wants me to work on. Clean. If you don't know what to do, just clean. If you weren't given a task, just clean. Make more coffee. Oh, Bounding and I have very different answers. I don't like this bit. Okay, we have 2 options. It is clean. I already put the Christmas lights up. Make snowflakes. And hang up snowflakes. Boom, it's a craft. Everyone's entitled to their own choices. You should learn to respect that. Or 2, just because Layla breaks the mold doesn't mean it's a problem. I don't know, I kind of think we should do number 1. And there's always something more to clean. There is alert command, but you're not required to use it. There's also alert redemption for 1 point if you ever want to do a quiet lurk or a quiet hello. I appreciate all lurks. Thank you so much. Even muted lurks count as a view. Just saying. my crackers. I'm not cleaning toilets. I don't get paid enough for that. I mean, well, I wasn't saying clean a toilet, but like, you know, sanitize surfaces or door handles. Boss makes $1, I make a dime, so poop on company time. I'm choosing number 1. Everyone's entitled. You should learn to respect that.
Whatever. There's no point in starting an argument here.
Then why did
justify
you?
her behavior, then that's your opinion.
It's her feelings and mental health.
Standing up for me. I really want to help the others, but most of the time I'm barely scraping by myself. There's very little I can help with.
Is it because you don't want others to know about the blessings from the stars? Or maybe she's just working on her own shit. What is wrong with everybody?
Yeah, I can't ever tell my classmates about that. I'd be a mess if they ever reported it to my advisor. It's really just a big misunderstanding, and there's nothing I can do about it. Everyone just gives me weird looks and judges me. It's making it really difficult to find friends. It's actually pretty rare for someone to actively engage in a conversation with me, like you do.
This girl can't make friends because everyone's being a little bitch to her. I think I understand your situation now.
Huh? What do you mean?
Okay, we have 2 options. I don't agree with either. You think that the blessing from the stars is some external power that's out of your control. Or 2, you're just blacking out and having a serotonin rush. Only improving yourself and no longer relying on an external power can you break out of the vicious cycle. I don't really understand either, to be honest. Amy, you got this. Okay, we'll do number 2.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Seems you know just as well as I do. The thing is, I'm terrible under pressure. That's just my nature. Even the thought of everyone's expectations back home is enough to make me feel nervous. And the more nervous I get, the worse things become around me. Take what Munira just said, for example. I don't think I'll be able to get it out of my mind for the entire day. That means
girl has anxiety!
At all today.
We have 2 options. Why don't we try facing the problem head on? Or 2, we need to find a way for you to relax. Oh, I just didn't really understand what 1 was saying, but that makes sense. Oops. This is probably going to determine the direction of the date. So do we want to help her find ways to relax or confront the problem, work on her theses, confront the external power of the stars? Let's relax.
Completely relax? But we're at a cafe. Is this not relaxing enough?
Number 1, you're taking your studies too seriously. And 2, academics are only one part of life. I don't... But also, no, girl, just being in the cafe is not relaxing enough because I work in cafes all the time. Academics are only one part of life.
I know, but... Alright, no more buts. My life is a mess because of the decisions I've made for myself. I should listen to your advice this time. How do I completely relax?
Since you're from the countryside, why don't we leave Sumeru City and go sightseeing?
Sightseeing? pretty nice. I haven't set foot outside the academia in quite a while. I used to enjoy visiting the rainforest, but it's been a while since I've been there. Maybe a lot has changed. Okay, why don't we go there and take a look?
Into the woods! Let's heck and go, shall we? Sorry, hold on. Gotta buy some baklava. Fun fact, both Greeks and Turkish argue over who invented baklava. And both think they did it. And that's that on cultural sharing. There's a better word for that. Listen on it, every new player gets me $5. So download and make an account. Yes. Also, whoever number 2 was, thank you. Bless. What's the word for that? Fusion? Not fusion. May, thank you. Exchange? Cultural exchange. I think that's what the word I was trying to use. All right, let's go to the jungle. Understandable. I made a friend watch Barbie and she hated it. What'd she hate about it? Does she just not like that type of movie? Because it is stylistic. No, JJ, you cannot have mommy's crackers. I cried at the Barbie movie during America Ferrera's monologue in the 3rd act. Sobbed. 2nd act? This isn't the jungle.
Even the air here feels more relaxing. I just want to forget about the thesis altogether. I'm just kidding. Knowing me, I'd only be able to forget about it for a little while. This doesn't count as trying to avoid my problems, does it?
I agree, Bounding. My stomach hurt. My face hurt from smiling. Your state of mind is just as important as efficiency if you want to solve the problems you're facing.
That's quite the legitimate excuse. No, it's more of an explanation. Even I'm starting to get bolder with my words. I grew up in a place like this, looking into the distance now with the breeze in my face makes me feel like a kid again. Oh, those were the
You do have to disable your ad block. That's one of the notes that they put in their PowerPoint is you do need to download it with your ad block disabled. What did you usually do as a kid?
I had a bunch of friends back then, and we would go pick wild berries in the woods.
Aw.
No matter what ingredients we found, we would cook them over a fire, and whoever lost one of our games would have to eat all of it.
That sounds a little intense. It doesn't. It sounds silly, but...
No, it wasn't that bad. It really depended on how lucky you were. Grilled apples and sunsettias are actually quite delicious.
Why don't we go find something to grill as well?
Sure. I haven't done that in ages. Let's go.
Let's relive your childhood.
Apples and zeytun peaches were the most popular fruits back then. Oh, and of course, grilled fish is delicious too. Oh, fish skin releases oils while cooking, which drip into the fire and cause it to burn even brighter.
She's very cute, and I'm enjoying the story so far, but the pacing of her voice, I do fall asleep halfway.
But we would always get yelled at by the grown-ups if they caught us sneaking into the river to catch fish. What's the big deal? We just want to swim. That's what we used to say. But now that I think about it, it really was quite dangerous. Thank goodness nothing bad ever happened.
Gather ingredients, give them to Layla.
I think we found it.
Just slightly faster. Wait. Oh, okay.
Alright, these should be enough. There's nothing like the smell of fresh ingredients. They already smell delicious. I'll be here cleaning the ingredients. Can you please fetch some firewood for us?
I mean, I have wood in my infinitely sized backpack, but do I have to actually go collect firewood? I do. Okay. Oh, because you're going to make me fight something. That checks. Hey, homies! Sorry about this. Apparently we have to fight. I didn't want to fight, but here we are. Sorry, sir. If you hadn't tried to kill me, I wouldn't have to kill you first. Back. Ooh, I like the sizzle sound.
Fresh food is the best. I feel like I've traveled back in time. We all used to run around in the woods when we were kids. Trees and mud was the world we knew best.
Aw.
It doesn't matter how
Is your stress
long
gonna
we wait
reduce?
in the forest, I won't ever forget the feeling of running through the trees. Oh, how about you? Can you relate to that feeling? It's almost like not knowing the world will change or ever expecting it to change.
We have two options. Number one, I'm afraid not. I am an adventurer after all. Or two, although adventurers rarely ever stay in one place, I hope I can experience that feeling one day. No, or I hope so one day. I might have to go get a drink. Coffee does not taste great with everything pretzels and hummus. Number two.
Whatever the case, it's a very warm feeling. In the end, I passed the admissions exam, and the life I had led came to an abrupt end.
That is
Later,
adulthood.
as I sat in a lecture at the academia, my mind started to wander and I began to think about home. It was then that I realized how long it had been since I went back. I can't go back anymore, and other similar thoughts started to come to mind. I guess I'm still not used to being in the academia yet.
Sounds like you've been here a while, though. There is a purpose for every stage in life.
You're right. So we should let go of the past. I suppose this is also part of growing up. But reminiscing about the carefree life of being a kid sure works wonders for the mind. You start missing those moments once you leave them behind, and that's part of moving forward. From now on, I'd like to cherish every single day of my life, even when it's not the smoothest.
Really needs a therapist. Everything will get better. I know you can do it.
I'll take the compliment. A little bit of sugar and a good view really go a long way for relaxation. I thought it'd be impossible for me to enjoy something like this. I thought I'd never be able to get my mind off my thesis. But now, I feel like I'm fully enjoying myself. It's really great. So, what are we doing next?
Number 1, sometimes you don't need a plan. Or number 2, it's nice to stroll and see what happens. Okay, so both of those are, I didn't plan anything. Heal thy inner child. Number 2, it's nice to stroll and see what happens.
Right. I've been doing research for so long that I'm used to having a certain routine. A carefree stroll. I like the sound of that.
Monster there. Go to the lakeside. Yeah, it's a big boy. It's a big boy. Fully understand. It's a big boy. I don't want to fight you, Squishy. Let's go to the lake. Lake.
Wow. I never knew there was such a large lake here. It's so beautiful. The feeling of cool lake water can wash away all your troubles. Can you wait for a minute? I'd like to wash my face. I think it'd be refreshing.
Why don't we just go for a swim?
A swim? I can't remember the last time I went swimming. I might not even know how to anymore.
Number 1, that's impossible. Number 2, it's one of those things you never forget. I don't totally agree with that, but
Okay. I'll try to swim over there.
But also, I did sort of forget how to swim. Let's see who can get there first.
No. I'll definitely lose. No. Forget about winning or losing, Layla. It'll be fun either way.
Why do we have to make it a fucking competition?
Wait, we're starting already?
I am swimming by myself. Okay, you want me to swim with Layla, but like we're hitting the edge of the map where you're gonna yell at me for being.
As expected, I lost. How would I be able to beat an adventure at something like this?
What a fun date with our ghost. Number 1, I think you're a great swimmer. You weren't too far behind. Number 2, I was worried you would drown. Let's be nice. Let's go number 1.
Really? Among my childhood friends, I was considered one of the more athletic ones. But that's just like how I used to think that I had a gift for learning.
So much admin.
After coming to Sumeru City, I
Yeah, same.
realized that I only thought that because my hometown is such a small place.
Oh.
On top of that, I'm getting weaker and weaker because I'm barely able to sleep nowadays. There's no way I can bring myself to brag about anything now.
See, really, her blacking out should be counting as sleep, but because it's her in her sleep doing everything, she's not sleeping. She's just blacking out. She needs to not. Oh, I see. I see, Bounding. I was like, what paperwork do you have to fill out to go swimming? You really are too modest.
Please, you're always encouraging me. I'm starting to feel embarrassed. But swimming again really feels great. Every muscle in my body was engaged. I probably wouldn't have to worry about my thesis if I turned into a fish, don't you think? I'm just kidding, of course. I'm sure fish have worries of their own. I'm quite content with how things are right now.
If I were a fish, Bounding!
Let's keep going, shall we?
Stop making me go close to the map! She's the wisdom Sealy.
There's a mushroom here. You want to jump on it to see what's up there?
I do.
I haven't done this in a while. I kinda want to give it a try.
Go to the top of the mountain. Oh my god. Ah! Fuck! It's just being an adult girl. When we hit it with electricity, it bounces you higher. When you hit it with fire, it dies.
Now, but I barely felt the time passing by. I've been staring at books in my thesis every day. I've forgotten how nice and happy life actually can be.
That's why I said your life shouldn't completely revolve around your studies.
You're right. No matter how much of a hard time I'm having in academics, I should still find the time to look after myself and fulfill my needs. You really understand more about life than I do.
Would you like to take the opportunity to release all your stress? That sounds like a pickup line.
Release my stress? Oh, I see what you mean. Being at the top of a mountain really does make someone want to yell out loud. But it's a little uncivilized, isn't it?
It's okay. We're already here, so we should make the best of it. None of this has gotten my mind out of the gutter.
Alright, I'll give it a try. Just promise not to laugh, okay? Ah! What an amazing day! like my entire body is bubbling with excitement after yelling like that. This happiness was so common as a child, but
Here we go.
before I knew it, this feeling was buried in the bottom of my heart. It's getting late. Why don't we rest here for a while? I'll tell you some interesting astrology stuff when the stars come out. Oh, but it's alright if you don't want to listen to that kind of stuff. We can also tell jokes about life, or talk about anything you're interested in.
We can chat about whatever you'd like. Or 2, let's save the stuff about stars for when they appear. You want number 1?
Okay. Then I'll tell you more about me.
She wants to talk about herself, girl. Same.
I chose to study astrology is because of how beautiful the stars are at night. That's all. My teacher told me that nature possesses a certain power that grants people an equal amount of kindness and fairness, regardless of the different talents they may possess. And that's why I wanted to call the kind person who's always helping me as the blessing from the stars. The stars in the sky are something that brings happiness to people.
Yes, they truly are.
Everything about home is filled with purity and passion. My memories of that place are wonderful.
I just want to push her bangs out of her
to
face.
forget them. If I were to ever discard anything so pure, I don't think I'd ever be able to find a place to anchor myself in the vast sea of knowledge.
She is very cute.
That's why, no matter how tiring or how hard it gets, I won't let my family down. They are already an important part of me.
That's another reason not to lose yourself in the face of pressure.
Yeah. Thank goodness you were there to help me out, or I don't know where I would have ended up.
Blacking out again.
We probably still have a while until the stars come out.
I know how we can pass the time.
Only kids sit around like this, waiting for the stars to appear.
She's gonna make me yawn. Aww. I wonder if she's exhausted or if she's finally relaxed. Let's protect this precious moment for just a while longer. Look how cute the photo is. I have a few activities we could do. So one of the reasons I like these dates, 1, it's fun for streams. But these are all the different paths we could have taken. Okay, I guess there's 2 tracks we could have taken. And then you get a photo for each one. It's very cute. I'll show you the ones I got from Barbara because I did all of Barbara. Maybe I didn't? I could have sworn... Oh, I only have 2 endings. Who do I have all the endings with? Maybe it's Barbara. Oh, I said Barbara, and I said... No. Okay, ignore me. Okay. Here's one. This one's one of my favorites. Look. I hope she finds a therapist and a really good pillow. Look at us! We're so cute! Yeah, the track we took completely skipped over the fact that she's blacking out and someone's doing all her work for her. Like, what? Layla, what? Layla, what? Squawk! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. Okay, maybe I don't want to keep hanging out with her, but I want to know. Spend the night in a sleep lab. Up to every monitor. I don't normally like continuing the dates in one sitting, but like I need to know what's going on. I need to know what's going on. So we're gonna choose the other track. This is not a thesis paper.
What is it? Is there
We chose this one. Okay, so choose between are you lost or you're not a thief, are you? Don't know why we would ask her that. But those are your choices. Lost. Are you lost?
In a way, I suppose I am.
Oh my god.
I have no idea what to do about my thesis. Anyway, I'm Layla, a Ratalis student at the academia. For now, at least. I was just looking up some information at the House of Dana. But the more I read, the more I realized that my thesis lacks integrity. I didn't cover many of the possible outliers, and my calculations aren't precise.
She's gonna make me
enough.
yawn. Layla stress, blah blah blah.
I should have been done with the first draft of my thesis by now, but I've barely written a
I want
third.
to punch the other girl in the face. She really is ridiculously isolated. What are you planning to do now?
I guess I have to keep looking up as much info as possible. I shouldn't give up now. But who am I kidding? Maybe I'm not cut out to be a researcher. Maybe I shouldn't have come
Not the
to
imposter
academia
syndrome.
in the first place. All I've done is cause trouble for my advisor and
Forehead is
classmates. I should probably notify my advisor sooner than later, so he can focus his attention on the other students. No, I don't even have the guts to bring it up, and I haven't completely given up yet.
Cheer up, things probably aren't as bad as you think they are.
To be honest, I haven't slept a wink for days.
Oh my god.
Just thinking about the awful state of my thesis keeps me up at night. Lack of sleep hinders my ability to focus, and if I can't focus, I can't do any proper research or thinking. I'm stuck in a vicious cycle. I've seen the caliber of the other academia students. They're all geniuses and fast learners.
Oh.
I'm nowhere near as gifted as they are.
Babble.
If it wasn't for someone who's been helping me out, my advisor probably would have kicked me out of the Darshan by now.
Okay, we have two options. One, are they a good friend of yours? Or two, are they a sage? Sages are like professors. Are they a sage?
If that was the case, I would have already left on my own. Just the idea of being watched by a sage is terrifying.
Oh.
This might sound strange, but I actually don't know who's been helping me. I don't even know if they're a person or not. Due to my lack of sleep, I sometimes get dizzy and faint when I'm stressed out.
It's that bad, huh?
Yeah, but oddly enough, when I wake up, all the things I was stressing over are taken care of. My homework's somehow finished before the deadline, and my papers are perfectly written. But
Girl.
that's not all. My flowers are watered, laundry's done, even my broken camera was fixed. I really don't know what's going on, but for now, I'm calling the phenomenon a blessing from the stars. Maybe the stars above decided to help out after seeing all the effort I put into my research. if that's even possible.
Manic laugh. I want powers like that.
But there's no point in me studying at the academia if I keep relying on this mysterious phenomenon. It comes down to my own efforts, improving one step at a time.
Also, like, ethically,
My parents and
it's a bit of a problem.
the expectations of everyone who knows me.
That makes sense. The effort you put in is equally important.
Oh no, I've already spent too much time chatting. I still haven't made much headway on my thesis. At this rate, I'll need the Wisdom Sealy's help.
You just said you wanted to rely on your own efforts.
Yes, but time's of the essence, so I have to take what I can get. Oh, sorry. I'm just making excuses. But the Wisdom Sealy is truly amazing and freely shares its endless knowledge. If you want its help, all you have to do is write down your question and you'll get a response a short while later.
Can Sealy's even really do something like that?
No one knows who or what it actually is. It's just known as the Wisdom Sealy. But getting an answer all comes down to the Sealy's mood. Sometimes it'll only give you a vague answer or play tricks on you.
Probably some sort of AI system of the library.
Do something like that. All I can do right now is hope that it helps me.
What about the blessing from the stars?
Who knows if it'll happen this time? I can't put all my eggs in one basket. Trying my luck with another phenomenon is better than doing nothing.
Sounds a little sketchy, but I'll go check it out with you.
Oh, really? But I don't want to take up your time.
Okay, number 1, it's fine. I don't have anything going on. Or 2, I'm worried you'll pass out from exhaustion soon. It's fine. I don't have anything going on.
Sorry for the bother. You're too kind. Okay, let's go give it a try. I've already prepared my question for the Sealy. I just hope it can help me get through this predicament.
I'm really mostly
Among
curious
the
about you
countless
blacking out and your
legends
work being
surrounding
done.
the House of Dana, the Wisdom Sealy is one of the more popular ones lately. It hasn't been around for long, but word of the Sealy's existence spread like wildfire. Many people have claimed that they've received a reply from it.
Wait,
So, it should probably help me as well, right?
so you've never actually used the Wisdom Sealy? Okay, 1. So do you just call it by its name and it appears? Is there some sort of summoning ritual? Let's go number 1.
I don't know its name, and we have to keep our voices down in the House of Dana. Or else you'll get some scary glares from the Mahamada. Let's split up and ask around about the Sealy. Hopefully someone knows something more.
You made it sound like you knew how to go about this and that you've used it before. I'm very confused. Ask Raba about the legend. Okay, let's go. See, look, Lisa's alternate outfit, she's like one of the students. She's just, you know, kind of slutty. We love it.
excuse me? Have you ever heard of the Wisdom Sealy?
You've come to the right person. I came across this legend not too long ago myself. After hearing about it, I decided to test it out and asked it a question about the brightness of the stars. 2 days later, I got a response. It included 2 pages of detailed and accurate information. It saved me from having to look up a ton of resources.
Really?
I didn't hear a
So I
notification
submitted
last time.
another question a few days ago. I still haven't received a reply, though.
2
That
pages.
sounds like what others have said. But I don't have the time to wait for a reply if the Sealy doesn't answer right away. Whatever. Can you please tell me how to submit a question to the Wisdom Sealy?
Thank you to the 3 people who have downloaded the game and made a player profile. I really appreciate you. Just that, you guys have earned me $15. So thank you. That covers a month of the copyright-free music we use. Thank you. Or it buys 2 video games for us to play on stream. Or it pays most of the bill for Premiere Pro, so I can post videos each week.
It's quite simple. Go to the bookshelf over there and find either theoretical astrology
May, I'm gonna
or
cry.
a quick reference guide to astrology cases.
Oh, I know where those are. My Darshan has us use those 2 books quite often.
Okay, so write your question in a letter addressed to the Wisdom Sealy, and then insert the letter into one of the books.
I'm wearing...
Come back in a day or 2, and if you see a red stamp on your letter, that means the Wisdom Sealy has replied. However, if the stamp never appears, then that means the Sealy doesn't want to answer your question.
I see. Thank you so much.
May,
I'm gonna go right
I'm not
down
wearing
the
waterproof
question.
mascara.
Hopefully the Sealy replies.
Is it? Head over to the bookshelf he mentioned. May is not a girl's girl. Maybe I am busy Friday, May. Maybe I'm not available. Oh God, I would die to study in this library. Hello? Let's reschedule for when you're wearing crying makeup. Thank you. I also didn't wear my elf primer today. So like, I wore it yesterday. I didn't want to risk breaking out. All right. Oh my God, look at these giant desks. I could fit so many books. Ugh, and I could curl up in this chair. I could sit cross-legged. Ugh. Wait, how much do you want to bet that Layla is the Wisdom Sealy and she's blacking out and answering the questions? What do we do now?
Wait, I guess. Let's give it some time. I'll come back tomorrow to check on it. Don't worry about me if you have other things to do.
I'll come with you. I'm a little worried.
I see. Thanks. I appreciate it. Alright then, let's meet up here tomorrow. I really hope the Sealy replies.
Oh, thank God, it's not going to make me wait.
Time to look at the letter. Please let there be a stamp. Please let there be a stamp.
Stamp, 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 stamp.
There's a red stamp on it.
I'm 95% convinced she is.
Fantastic.
Okay, number 1, you look better already. Or number 2, your eyes are sparkling. We're gonna go sparkling. 100% believe she's the Sealy.
This is
And they're bitching she's not helping them.
My troubles are at an end. I can't even begin to express how grateful I am. Let's take a look at what it wrote. Thank you for your letter. Though I have extended a response, I cannot answer your query due to your questionable motives. Questionable motives? Me? Wait, huh? Okay, let's see. Completing a thesis requires independent thought and work. You planned on using my knowledge to complete your paper's most critical portions. That's not right.
Wisdom Sealy's not
However,
wrong.
considering that your deadline is fast approaching, and that there is substance to the content in the completed sections of your thesis, I've decided to help you nonetheless.
It's read her thesis.
Follow the hints I've left, and you will find the answer to your questions.
Scavenger hunt!
Consider the effort you put into thinking and searching as your payment for my knowledge. What the... It's absolutely right about everything. Oh, I'm starting to feel guilty now. I can't deny any of it. But I'm running out of time. Oh, what should I do?
I still kind of think it's her and her inner, like, conscience taking on this, like, alternate personality or something. I'm surprised her stress didn't go to 4 out of 5. I'm surprised it only went up by 1 as well. Because they've read her thesis, but also the book that you had to put the letter in is on theoretical astrology, and, like, that's what she's studying. Okay, number 1, I'll search for the answer with you, or 2, it might be messing with you. Bounding chooses 1.
Huh? I could tell you're a very kind person, but I never expected that you'd go this far to help me.
Girl, I'm just hella nosy.
I'll definitely think of a way to make it up to you once I take care of my thesis.
Like, I'm literally just really nosy. I want the tea. Number 1, don't worry about it. Number 2, just another day in the life of an adventurer. Don't worry about it.
Okay, let's start by looking at the hint it left us. It should be on the second page. The first clue lies hidden on the road of wisdom. The headstrong child finally sees the world for how big it truly is, filled with awe, yet struck with fear.
What?
That's it? Not even a picture or any other marking to go off of. This is pretty abstract. What's this road of wisdom, and who's the child?
So, like, the road to the store. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna grab a soda. Actually, I have to pee, so let's take a quick BRB, and when we come back, we will investigate this clue. Thank you again to the 3 people who've downloaded. I really appreciate it. You're a girl's girl. Don't worry, besties, I'm back. Ah! Oh, God. It's okay, I didn't spill anything this time. Okay. Wisdom is probably referring to the academia.
Possibly. That sounds like a natural conclusion. So, is the road of wisdom the road that leads to the academia then?
That's what I think.
I think I get what it means by the child and awe and fear. When I first left home, it took me days to reach Sumeru City. Oh, I was completely shocked when I first saw it with my own eyes. It was so grand and awe-inspiring. Pictures of the city simply don't do it any justice. After seeing the city, a thought popped into my head. Am I really worthy of this place?
Girl. And that's the fear?
Worry, fear, or whatever you want to call it. If I'm connecting the dots correctly, then I think I know where the Sealy is leading us.
Okay.
But how does it know my feelings so well?
How does it know you're feeling so well, Layla? Huh. How can you relate so specifically to this person who's clearly a genius? Number one, maybe it wasn't referring to you specifically. Or number two, sorry, I'm gluing a nail on. People who come to Sumeru City from elsewhere might often have similar feelings. I'm gonna do number two.
You have a point.
Oh, God.
There's nothing special about my background or experiences. It could be anyone's.
That's not what I meant.
Anyway, let's go take a look.
There's nothing special about me. Girl. Oh, wow. That's the road. Damn, that is far. Okay. I'm gonna teleport. I'm not walking all the way there. Girl, put your record on. Tell me your favorite song. Joe, yeah, let your head down. Okay, we're going up there. This is the road you took? Look how cool it is. The whole city is built into this giant ass fucking tree.
Oh, we should be close. This is the way I came when I first traveled to Sumeru City.
What small town did you come from?
It's been way too long since I last visited home.
Oh.
No, this isn't the time for that kind of talk. We have to hurry and find the clues that the Sealy left behind.
It's a really big area.
It is. Relying solely on what the Sealy said might not be viable. Assuming the Sealy is intentionally linking the clues to my past, I think I have an idea.
Okay. Let's... Sorry. I have to do other things. She talks too slow. Let's hear it.
So this is a little embarrassing. At that time, the sight of Sumeru City was absolutely mesmerizing. I was anxious.
You?
Also excited about all the
Anxious?
I was distracted and accidentally stepped on an Avidia leopard's tail.
You stepped on a giant leopard's tail? How do you accidentally step on a giant leopard's tail?
I didn't notice it at all. The poor thing was sound asleep, and after I stepped on its tail, it bolted straight up. I freaked out and ran as fast as I could.
Yeah, you should. Those things can kill you.
Actually, more a video leopard sleeping nearby.
Oh my god.
Oh, faster than me. I almost got bitten a couple of times. Good thing someone from the Eremites heard me shouting for help.
Good night, Founding.
They
Thank you again for
managed to
hanging
scare
out.
off the leopards.
Girl.
Yeah, but when I finally managed to calm myself down, I noticed that the talisman my mother had made for me was missing.
Oh.
It's extremely precious to me. Ever since I was little, I would always carry it with me whenever I'm doing something important. I also had it with me when the academia conducted its selection exam at my village. I checked my bag at least a dozen times to make sure the talisman was in there.
Okay, what does that have to do with...
I feel much more at ease knowing that I have it with me. I had thought that it would also help me calm my nerves in Sumeru City. But I ended up losing it before I even finished registration at the academia.
Sympathize with your feeling of loss. The peace of mind it gave you must be irreplaceable.
Yeah, and that's when I started having sleeping problems. I just began to sleep less and less each day. Losing a talisman like that is definitely a bad omen. Oh, sorry. I'm starting to ramble again.
Girl has ADHD.
What were we talking about
and sleep
before?
deprivation.
Alright. Why the silly led us here. I think we should look around where the Avidia leopards attacked me. If the silly is trying to make me remember things that happened in the past, it would make the most sense for it to hide clues in memorable locations. Oh, hope the silly's clue wasn't also torn to shreds by Avidia leopards.
Number 1, let's look around first. Number 2, relax. There's no need to be so pessimistic all the time. That sounds super condescending. We're not doing that. Let's look around.
Yeah, that's the only way we'll know for sure.
I'm not gonna be an asshole. This girl's stressed. Just go fight off some leopards. Where are the leopards?
Oh, we should be close.
Why did we just break a cairn?
Sure enough, it's here. And in a really obvious place. That pretty much confirms my hunch about the Sealy's intentions.
Seems like the Sealy knows you really well.
I don't know. But how did it know about
Oh
all
my
these
God.
details? I've hardly told anyone about this stuff. It's not hiding somewhere and spying on me, is it? Oh.
No, girl, I don't think so.
Scary thought.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just you.
Anyway, let's look at the clue we found. Seems like you haven't forgotten about your very first failure.
Jesus!
See? It knows everything.
This might be too much, even for the wisdom Sealy.
I have no idea what's going on. No wonder the Sealy is becoming legendary. Let's keep reading the clue. I've placed the second clue where heaven meets water. The answer, seemingly amongst the stars, was ultimately washed to some unremarkable place downstream. Just as I thought. It's something to do with me again.
You already got the meaning?
If the first clue was any indication, then the location described in this clue should also be related to my...
Right, Lordy? That's so fucking harsh. Damn.
Most Ratawa-hist research is related to studying the stars. My own thesis work often requires me to go in the field and collect astrological data.
Okay.
And,
Oh, stress went up.
Let's just say there's another devastating and unforgettable failure I had.
Should we still keep following these clues?
But that can't be helped, right? We do many things not because we want to, but because we have to.
Oh, God.
Let's keep moving. It might be hard to believe, but being out and about is making me feel a lot better than usual.
I would believe you if your stress wasn't a 3 out of 5. And it was a 1 out of 5 before we left. Love this bridge. But it'd be so slippery from all the moss. I assume it's meant to be moss.
We're here. That's the spot. That's where I performed my first field observation after enrolling at the academia. I borrowed some equipment from the school and came here on a perfectly clear day.
Okay.
Everything was ready to go, and I was positive that I'd be able to get some great data.
Yeah.
But the equipment was a little heavy, and I didn't notice that the ground was muddy and
Oh,
some
no.
spots were unstable. After I finished setting up everything, part of the ground suddenly shifted, and my equipment started teetering over. I rushed over to grab hold of it, but I ended up tripping over another piece of equipment.
Oh, jeez.
The next thing I knew, everything was covered with muddy water. Me and all my equipment.
Girl.
You must be wondering how someone can be so clumsy.
I mean, I've been around clumsier. We're all prone to mistakes when we aren't well rested.
Thank you for understanding. If I were the one complaining about not being well rested, it would just sound like an excuse.
I mean,
Oh, it's a vicious cycle. The less I sleep, the more mistakes I make. The more mistakes I make, the harder it is for me to sleep.
so what happened afterwards? Were you injured?
I just got a minor fracture.
Oh.
So I had to rest at B. Marston for a while. To pay off the damages to the equipment, I took some part-time jobs.
Oh my God.
I just went to work whenever I couldn't sleep. It took me forever to pay off what I owed.
See, that surprises me because you can never sleep, so I would think that you actually paid it off quite quickly. Don't tell me, your insomnia got worse after that?
Bingo. The pressure from my studies and debt was crushing me, and I didn't want to tell my family about any
Oh
of
my
it.
God.
After all, I am the legendary Layla who made it into the academia at a young age.
Story keeps getting worse.
Assignment in her life.
Have you ever considered taking a break?
Of course. I've even considered giving up on my studies completely and returning home to help care for the Sumter beasts, but that would be kind of embarrassing. I don't mean that I'd be embarrassed in front of others. I mean that I'd be ashamed of myself. After all, everything I've done up till now is only a result of my own decisions.
Look,
Although, it hasn't always been smooth sailing, and sometimes things don't go my way. I made it this far on my own.
I don't want to be
There
preachy,
haven't been any
but there
major
is
incidents
nothing
with my
wrong.
studies, and I even
Stop
managed
talking.
to pay off the equipment damages.
There is nothing wrong with quitting something that is damaging your health, no matter how much work you've put in to get to that point. If it is damaging your mental health and your confidence, and you don't like it as much as you thought you did, you're allowed to stop. Life is too short. Oh, man. tried living in Arizona for a year and went back home. It did not work out. That is not embarrassing. That is not embarrassing. You took stock of your situation. You were like, you know what? This isn't worth it. I'm going home. Is that why you quit the bookshop? Yes, but also because it was getting cold and it was dark when we woke up. And both Bree and I were like, if we don't have to do this, we're not going to do this. I also have achy joints. Like, I don't want to get out of bed early in the morning if I don't have to. It is why I quit theater.
But I guess I'm exaggerating a bit. Most of it is still due to the help of some unknown person rather than my own work.
Your parents would feel bad if they knew what you were going through.
And that's exactly why they mustn't ever find out. Once I finally manage to acclimate to life in Sumeru City, I'll show them my success. Oh, I hope that day will come eventually. Anyways, let's continue looking for the next clue.
Hasn't she been here for a while? Girl, if you're now alchemated already,
Somewhere.
you might not be
An
alchemated.
unremarkable place downstream was the description.
Unremarkable place downstream. I'm cutting out stickers while we watch. Oh my god, Lisana, I went and visited the bookstore yesterday. I didn't tell you guys about that. I have to do that after the story because I'll get distracted. Haha, you thought I was gonna die.
That place downstream could be somewhere close by.
Maybe it's this cairn.
Here, it's over here. Good thing it's dry. I was worried the message might be wet. Let's see. Have you found it? The unremarkable place downstream. Well, of course. How else could I be reading this message? Seriously. I've placed the third hint at a crossroad without a cross. You can turn left or right, but turning back shouldn't be an option.
Feels like the clues are getting more and more vague. I don't know, I think the second one was...
They're actually getting clearer for me.
Oh.
I was sort of expecting this even before I read
So
the message.
mean!
I don't know if the clues are following a timeline or if they're based on the amount of regret I have. Either way, this incident was bound to come up sooner or later.
Number one, sounds like this is getting personal. Number two, is the Sealy stalking you? She already talked about that. Is the main character listening at all? Sounds like this is getting personal.
Would someone really go to all this trouble just to pull off some prank? I can't make heads or tails of it. Anyway, just follow me. I'll save the story for when we get there.
I went back to visit my old work and finally clean out my bin because it's been a month. And seeing my boss made me cry, and I cried the whole way home. And then when I was telling May and her husband about it, we were sitting at Starbucks, and I almost started crying again. And I was like, I can't talk about this. I don't know what you mean, some person. Oh, is this her village? That wouldn't make sense for the route she took, though. Also, I don't think anyone lives here. Maybe that one.
This is the place that immediately came to mind when the hint mentioned a crossroad. I came here to conduct some astrological observation once. Everything went smoothly on the way, and I thought I was starting
When did
to
you
get
get
used to
unimprisoned?
life at the academia. But just as I was about to set up the observation equipment, I heard a strange sound coming from nearby. I made my way here and discovered heard a bunch of bandits robbing someone.
Jesus.
They were a group of treasure hoarders, and the family that was being mugged looked completely helpless. They definitely wouldn't have been able to escape, and simply handing over their Mora might not have been enough to make the bandits go away.
Okay. So you wanted to help but couldn't? Question mark?
Not exactly.
Oh God.
I already had a vision by that time. Someone with a vision should technically be really powerful, right? Handling a group of treasure hoarders should be well within my abilities. However, I didn't know how to channel the power of the elements to fight at that time, and I was super scared. I wielded immense power, but I didn't feel any stronger than just an ordinary person.
Sorry, hold on. I don't want to cut off this baby's foot. Okay. Then what happened?
Then I ran away. I scrambled towards Sumeru City looking for help. Eventually, I managed to return with a few adventures I ran into along the way. It took longer than I had hoped, and by the time we made it back here, the treasure hoarders and the family were gone.
Oh no.
I don't know if the family only lost their belongings in the end, or if something worse happened.
Oh my God!
I faced a lot of problems after coming to Sumeru City, but this incident is one that I regret the most.
Yeah, someone, the family might have died.
And began to cry.
Same.
I could have stepped in to help.
She's level 4 out of 5.
Would it have ended differently if I were just a little braver?
Number 1, you did the right thing. Number 2, you can't solve every problem with just courage alone. Being rational is just as important. I'm not confident she did the right thing. I'm gonna pick 2.
Aw, thank you for trying to comfort me, but I can't stop myself from thinking that way. It's just as the silly said. Turning back shouldn't be an option. However, I can't help but think about running away whenever I'm faced.
This girl's got some
with a
serious
challenge.
anxiety. Just remember, this is meant to be a date. Okay, when I say date, it's not like a date. It's like a play date, but like, yeah. 1. The Celia probably wants to do more than just criticize you for the past. Why don't you try facing your challenge head on? Or number 2, let's take a break from searching and rest for a bit. Should we rest or attack it face on? Like, this is literally just sort of this, like, random stranger we saw at a fountain, and we were like, yeah, we can help you out. She's like, yeah, so this family, I don't know if they were just robbed or if they were murdered. What? Hello? One, exposure therapy.
You're right. The more challenging it gets, the harder I should try. I'm feeling calmer now.
Oh, good.
Okay. Let's go look for more leads nearby.
Can you lose a stress bubble, please? Because you're at 4 out of 5, and I'm worried what happens if you hit 5.
Let's search this area.
Like, will you black out? Look for clues. Oh, it's right here.
Here it is, just as I thought. The ceiling must have placed it here in advance. Let's see what we have this time. whatever it is, I'm ready.
Okay. Oh, we get to read it this time. She turns into a fish. It's a house.
Huh? It's a picture?
So it's not a riddle. Correct,
Guess
obviously.
not. This house looks like it's in Vimara Village. Does the Sealy want us to go there?
Maybe it's some sort of trap is waiting for us. Or, number 2, it might be the last stop of our search. Maybe it's a trap. Let's not give her more anxiety. Oh my god, Lasana.
I can't think of any connection I have with Vimara Village, though. I've only been there once, and it was pretty uneventful. Whatever the case, the only way we'll know is if we go there.
You really just need a hug from your mom and some hot food. Just be sure not to push yourself too hard.
Thanks, but I'm fine. I'm used to pushing my limits. I know how far I can go.
That's fair, but you're a 4 out of 5, girl. Alright. Okay, the village is just right there, so we'll walk. You also black out. Yeah, do you know your limits? Do you know your limits, Layla? Because you're blacking out regularly. So when you're thinking of your limits, what do limits mean to you? Because I think we have different definitions. I think we have different ideas of what that means. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, is that the house? Or is that the house? Or is this the house? That's the house. Yeah, that's it.
Let's see. This should be the place. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Maybe the Sealy didn't prepare anything for us this time. Or does it want us to knock on the door first? If we're wrong about this, it'll be super awkward.
Layla, calm down.
You're right. I can't always be like this.
Girl needs some
Sometimes it's
Lexapro.
better to take action than overthink every little thing. Hello? Is anyone home?
Coming! Just a moment. Oh, it's you, Layla. How nice of you to stop by again.
Huh? Do you know me?
That's no way to greet a friend. Of course I know you. Is this a friend of yours? Or perhaps a classmate?
A friend. I'm having a little trouble with my thesis, and we happened to be passing by.
What's going on, Layla?
I don't know either. I don't even know where to begin. I recognized him immediately. He's one of the people that was getting robbed by the treasure hoarders.
Oh, good.
But he shouldn't know anything about me. He shouldn't even know who I am.
You said you've been to Vimara Village before.
Yeah, but that was before the robbery. I was just passing through. Even if he saw me, he wouldn't know who I am. He didn't notice me during the robbery.
Is something the matter?
I appreciate your kindness, but I really can't remember how we met. I'm sorry.
So you aren't joking?
No.
Do you still remember when my family and I were being robbed by a gang of treasure hoarders?
Yeah?
Yes, but I don't think I was of much help to you all.
I have so many
How
questions.
so? You told us everything yourself the last time we met. My family and I were surrounded by treasure hoarders, and I didn't know what to do. But then, we heard people approaching in the distance. Those treasure hoarders were the first to hear them coming and started to flee the moment they sensed the situation wasn't going their way. They didn't even bother taking anything with them.
Okay,
I
so
wasn't
they
sure
weren't
what
murdered. That's
happened.
good.
The treasure hoarders were scared off. I immediately grabbed my wife and child and got out of there.
Oh, I see. I'm so glad that you and your family were unharmed.
I thought it was a party of adventurers that happened to pass by, but later you told me that you had spotted us and ran to find help. You were amazing. You managed to keep a level head even in the midst of danger. I know you have a vision, so those treasure hoarders wouldn't have been a match for you. But they might have harmed me and my family if their backs were pushed against the wall.
Wait, that's not exactly what happened. I still regret not helping out sooner. Anyway, when did I come here last? I don't seem to remember.
It's been some time, but not too long ago. I don't recall exactly when. What's wrong? Nothing's coming to mind?
Nope. I'm sorry. I still can't seem to remember even after everything you've told me. Maybe I'm just under too much pressure.
You came over and ate with us, and you played games with my son. If only we had taken a picture. Oh, you forgot a package here from that visit. You'll definitely remember once you see it. Wait here, I'll go fetch it.
A package?
You literally
I
had
left a
dinner with us and
package
we
here?
hung out afterwards.
Wait, this is it. This is the talisman that I lost, the one that my mother made for me.
Is it really the same one you lost?
Yes, this is definitely it. She made it herself. It's the only one of its kind. There's also a letter here. Was I planning to send it to someone? Let's see who the recipient is. To Layla?
Thank you, whoever just reached Adventure Rank level 6! You did it, May! Thank you! Thank you. Thank you. I'm assuming you aren't in the habit of writing letters to yourself. No, I think she is in the habit and just doesn't know.
No. I swear I've never done anything like that.
You sure?
What is going on? Let's open it and see what this is all about. Hello, Layla. It must have been quite the endeavor to follow the Sealy's hints all the way here. Great work. Self-reflection is a wonderful quality to possess, but you'll only end up hurting yourself if you overdo it. Failure is a stranger to no one. The purpose of self-reflection is not to indulge in the pain of failure, but to succeed in your next attempt. If you're reading this letter, then you have succeeded in taking the first step. On the back of this letter is the core information that your thesis is lacking. It's actually been done for a while now. It only feels inconclusive because it's missing a concise summary to tie it all together. I hope that this journey has provided insight for your life ahead. From the bottom of my heart, I wish you courage as you carry onward and hope that you fulfill the expectations you hold. Always watching over you, Sincerely, the Wisdom Sealy. Oh. I thought we were going to fail. I thought that everything we did and all the time we spent was for nothing. But the Sealy wasn't messing with me after all.
Could it be the Wisdom Sealy is you?
I doubt it. I mean, unless I somehow came here while I was unconscious and don't remember it. Although, having said that, I have heard rumors claiming that I sleepwalk a lot. But even then, that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm actually the Wisdom Sealy. It could have just helped me while I was sleepwalking.
This girl is in denial. Imagine crying to a random man's porch while he just stands there and watches. Game's still downloading. There's no rashless on it, and there's no worries. Girlie put 1 and 1 together. She's like, 1 plus 1 doesn't have an answer.
I'll write back and ask to meet with the Sealy and see how it responds.
It's gonna say, bitch, look in a mirror.
Though I still have a lot of questions, this experience was fruitful enough. If it wasn't for your encouragement, I probably would have quit halfway through and holed up in the academia somewhere. Perseverance really does pay off.
I'm not sure if I understand what has happened, but it's something good, right?
Not George, Jorge, Caitlin! Not George, Jorge, Caitlin! Y'all, this is one of the first friends I ever made at camp. And then she realized after 1 year of being a camp counselor that she did not like the children. Strangling is bad. Hi, I love you. Hi, hello. That's JJ. She was also, we had like a secret Santa, but it was called Tilly. And she was my secret Santa. My very first secret Santa. And I still have a page she made me because I felt like it was inspirational. I'm supposed to be studying, so obviously I'm doing this instead. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna find it. Hold on. There's a bunch of candles in the way. And that. Oh, and this random vase I have. Don't worry about that. Oh, more candles. Oh, there's a knife. Don't know what that's about. Hold on. There's a lot in here. Girl, put your records on. Tell me your favorite song. You're cold, hell, it's your head down. No, not those. Okay, well, I found this one. This is not the one I'm thinking of, but this one's definitely you because I recognize your handwriting. Zoe! Zoe! Thanks, Raiders! My name's Rayleigh. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a archaeologist, queer, disabled, coffee-loving, candle hoarding. And today we are streaming Genshin Impact. It's one of my favorite games on the planet, and they were nice to sponsor me today. So if you want to help support, literally just hang out and stream is a big help. Or if you download the game and make an account, I get $5. It is a massive game though. So, one of my friends from camp, one of my longest friends, just came to stream for the first time. And I was trying to find this poster that they made me about coffee. And instead I found that one. I definitely kept it. I'm wondering if I put it aside because I wanted to hang it up in my room. That's also very possible. Yeah, it's like 80 gigabytes. In the process, I found a knife. So that's weird. Go ahead, let your head down. You're gonna find yourself somewhere, somehow. Okay, well now this is stinky and I'm sad. But I definitely have it, and when I find it, I'll... It's in my camp box. It's the theater box, it's not the camp box. Well, I have it, and it says something like, may your coffee always be hot, or you steal someone's. Something like that. And I love it. Aw, stop, you're so cute. She also gave me, like, a tangled, crown. And something else tangled. Let's go, Zoe. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. You're wonderful. Go, go, go. We are on a date currently with someone we're pretty sure has a split personality because she keeps blacking up and she wakes up and all her homework's done. And she's like, no, it must just be some really kind entity that's helping me. And we're like, babe, pretty sure it's you. Oh, she's like in denial about it.
Yes, it's something really.
Oh, she's very cute.
Good, and I'm very thankful for it.
Well then, since you're already here, why don't you stay and have something to eat? We just finished preparing some food. Come on, don't be a stranger. Your friend should join us as well. You can leave your troubles until after the meal. You must relax and gather your strengths so you can take on the challenges ahead. Am I right?
He's right. Listen to the man with free food.
Thank you all. I can do this.
Okay, but that still didn't answer so many questions I have. Okay, wait, we're gonna go back and get this one since it wasn't that far back. Oh, we're meant to be over here. Potentially. It doesn't show you how long the ones are unless you've finished it. But definitely one of them. Go study! Go study! Thank you for popping in. I have love for you. Like a lot of it. Send me your address, I'll send you a Christmas card.
This is the place that immediately came to mind when the hint mentioned the crossroad. I came here to conduct some astrological observation once.
Thank you!
Went smoothly on the
Thank
way.
you, thank you, thank you!
I thought I was starting to get used to life at the academia. But just as I was about to set up the observation equipment, I heard a strange sound coming from nearby. I made my way here.
Okay, so we've gone back in time. She doesn't know that they are alive.
They were a group of treasure hoarders, and the family that was being mugged looked completely helpless.
I didn't know it was gonna do little
Definitely
like
wouldn't have
notifications.
been
It's very
able to
cute.
escape.
So you wanted to help, but you
Not
couldn't. You had a vision.
Someone with a
You should
vision.
technically be powerful.
However, I didn't know
Then what
them.
happened? You ran away.
Eventually,
You came
it
back.
took longer
They were
than
gone. You don't know if they're dead. I feel like you would have seen the bodies.
I could have stepped in to
You
help.
did the right thing.
Aw, thank you for trying to come. It's just as the silly
Turn back. Let's take a break from searching and rest for a bit.
But what about my thesis? We still haven't found the silly's answer yet.
Your health is more important.
Sorry for causing you so much trouble.
Let's find some place to rest.
I actually don't have much stamina. I've been stressed this whole time.
Oh, maybe she'll black out. Out of context. I recognize.
Really sorry.
Find somewhere to rest. We're going all the way over there? Doesn't that seem a little ridiculous? No? Just me? Wait, it's just you to fight? And then I can have this? Okay, hold on, guys. 1 second. Wait, I can't reach you. Can you come down closer? Thank you. 1 second. Real quick. I want this treasure chest. And it's just one monster, so. Boom, bitch! That's what I'm talking about! You get a piece of furniture? We did! Okay.
Let's stop here. I don't think I can walk any further.
I'll prepare some food and juice.
Alright. I'm gonna give my legs a rest. I'll be waiting for you here. I feel bad for making you go through so much trouble for me. Oh, if only I were more capable.
Okay, should we say 1, no, you shouldn't say that? Or 2, we're all skilled at different things? Once, twice, we're all skilled at different things.
I'm sorry. I always find myself having to apologize.
Oh, baby.
But enough of that. I need to pull myself together. The memories I've been reminded of are all really taxing.
Yeah. I'm exhausted too.
Just give up this time, even if my head's not in a good place. Letting these heavy feelings get the best of me will only slow us down. Watch out! Behind you!
What's wrong?
Monsters! A lot of them too. Why didn't we see them coming?
Just leave it to me. It'll only take a moment.
No, I'll fight too.
You need to rest.
But I want to help. I can't just sit back and watch you while you fight. Don't worry, I can handle myself. I mustn't keep repeating my past. I should take action when I'm needed. If you miss those opportunities. All right.
Can we stop talking and fight the monsters that are about to kill us? Like, good. Thanks, Layla. Oh, they want you to experiment playing with her. Ultimately, that's what these dates are, is to get you to try out the character and gamble. But they're cute and you get photos. And it makes the characters a little bit more interesting because you get to know them. I like the way she spins. Here's the last one. Oh, there they go. They respawn.
Don't be scared.
Oh, it's so pretty. I love her alt. Alt, whatever.
The night is cold.
Night is cold. Okay, there's two more over here.
Come a little closer.
Yay, dead. Oh, more. Okay. Rude. Fine. Alright.
Swear by my sword.
This has been the first one that's had a lot of fighting.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
I really need to keep up with my training. It's embarrassing to be out of breath so quickly like this.
Okay, you look pale.
Well, the only appropriate response would be to say that I'm fine, right?
Oh, girl.
I'm pale due to lack of sleep.
I just want to give this girl a hug and a therapy referral.
And again, I know you'd be able to see right through those words. I'm feeling weak. There's no hiding it. I'm just happy I didn't get in your way during the fight.
You did great.
Oh, thanks for the compliment. I sure don't get to hear that often.
Oh my god.
Although I may not be physically strong, my will is as resilient as they come. I'll be fine after I rest for a bit. Can you stay with me while I recover my energy? It shouldn't take long.
It should take long. You have sleep deprivation. Despite her incredibly weak disposition, she still chose to make a stand. Perhaps she wanted to prove a point. Perhaps she didn't want to leave her press. Okay, that still didn't answer any of our questions about her passing out. Do they just not explore that part of the quest? Or that part of the story? Because there's only 3 other endings, and they were during her, like, relaxing. I guess that one. Well, and it says I have 3 more endings, which means one of these splits off again. Okay, do we want to complete more of Layla's endings, or would we like to move on and do something else? Because there's other people we can go on dates with. Or we can just explore, which is also fine. We might do something else. Like, don't get me wrong, Layla, but I'm worried you're not going to give me any answers, and I need answers. One of the things I love about this game is there's just so many things to, like, upgrade and so many buttons to push. You want to date Kave. Yeah, good, okay. Did we find out if Layla was the Seelie or not? She's denying that she was the Seelie. We're pretty sure she's the Seelie. And then we did one of the other endings to see if it would answer any of our questions, and it didn't. It just ended with a fight. So none of our questions about Layla got answered. There are 3 more endings, but I can only do the repetitive dialogue. So let's date Kave. I think it's Kave. We'll find out in a second. You don't get a quest with him, so I don't really know much about him at all, other than he loses his keys.
I've taken a look at your proposal. It's much better than the ones you showed me before, but I'd still like to make some changes.
Oh, come on, not
I agree,
again. Isn't this the 6th proposal I've shown you? What's your issue this time?
It's a bit hard to put into words, but the design still doesn't look quite right to me.
I have to say, that's a terribly vague and unconvincing explanation. Please enlighten me. What would feel more right to you?
For
Maybe.
starters, don't you think this roof is jutting out a bit too far from the top? It looks almost like the head of a fungus. This door, too. I don't think it needs to be nearly this large. If you could reduce it to around my height, you could use the leftover materials to construct a few more rooms.
The roof and the door are the most fundamental parts of a building. If we were to change them, then what would be left of the design? Even if the soul of the building won't be lost, all traces of architectural style would be gone. Anyone with the slightest inkling of architectural knowledge would know to leave them alone.
Oh, I understand the principles of what you are saying, of course, but the truth remains that I'm still a bit unhappy with the design as is. Is there anything else that you can do? Oh, actually, I just got an idea. Can we get rid of all the extraneous sections on the roof so the whole design will just be one
Look, it's
vertical
not
structure,
Kave's fault
similar
that he's
to
gay.
of a tree trunk?
What?
Don't architects often say that symmetry makes everything more balanced and pleasing to the eye? This way, the proportions will be completely balanced.
I really don't know how you managed to come up with such a ridiculous idea. Wait, don't tell me. Someone hired you specifically to commission me and put me through the ringer? Come to think of it, though, I really don't think I've gotten on anyone's bad side recently. Anyway, that's
Recently?
it. I will not be working on this commission anymore. Goodbye. Maybe you can find yourself some other genius who'll be able to satisfy your demands.
Oof.
Hey, young man, please wait!
Art bro, Angie. Kind of looks like he's in a bad mood. I should check up on him. At least this one isn't about a stranger. We know him beforehand. Oh god, I love Sumeru City. Look how pretty it is. Oh. Oh no!
commission was truly the worst decision ever.
You alright?
Hmm? Oh, hey. I wasn't expecting to run into you here.
Look at
Actually,
his
while we're on
eyeliner.
it, what are you doing here at the tavern? Don't listen to anyone who says that drinking is an elegant pastime. It's no good for your health.
Okay, 1, I followed you here. Or 2, I saw you arguing with someone just now. Do we just come out and say it, or are we like, hey, I saw an argument? Just one bad job. I saw you arguing.
So you saw that, did you? Ugh, I thought I was in the clear. I made sure to double check that nobody I knew was around. Anyway, thanks for looking out for me. Honestly, it wasn't that big of a deal.
No, it's not.
I'm used to it by now.
Oh.
Stress is just an inescapable part of being a working adult. Boss, I'll have a glass of wine, same as last time.
What is wrong with
If you want
everybody?
something too, I'll put it on my tab.
Will be weird next time. You have a tab at the tavern? Bruh. I'll have a glass of juice.
Wine in a glass of juice? Right up.
I know you're already keeping a secret from me, but if you could add this one to the list as well, I'd really appreciate it. Arguing the client...
What secret are we keeping for you?
If word gets out, other potential clients might be afraid to work with me. That guy, though... What was he even going on about? All those ridiculous demands of his? He's just a blabbering fool trying to act like a know-it-all.
Kaveh seems a lot more honest after he's had some wine.
Another glass, please, boss. I'm not leaving today till someone has to carry me out.
Even in a fantasy world, you can escape the stressors of adult life.
Say though, it almost feels like you're saying that every other day now.
Is the secret that he's
It
gay?
is every other day that you'd run into a client who knows nothing about construction requirements or architectural style. If this was in the past, I'd never have gone through 6 whole drafts trying to accommodate the client's preferences. But perhaps getting used to this just means that I've grown numb to it. I've worked on so many projects since graduation, and none of them have been approved at the first pass. I would spend a lot of time altering my designs, and by the time the clients were finally satisfied, all my passion and enthusiasm would be gone. It feels like I'm straying further and further from my artistic vision with every change I have to make. I suppose, though, that just sticking to your guns and completely disregarding other people's feedback would also not be a good thing.
Wait.
All of this makes for a real paradox, one that particularly crops up in my work.
Are we
too.
actually keeping that as a secret? I don't remember that quest very well.
What is the true meaning of art? Should I see it as a divine gift of inspiration from the gods? Or an expression of the light of my own wisdom?
Here's your drink. How are you already spouting nonsense after just one glass? Your tolerance is usually much better than that.
Boss, what do you think is the meaning of art?
Oh, he's slurring.
Meaning of art? Really, my friend, who in Sumeru understands art better than you? Anyway, I don't know about art, but I do know that I'm interested in business, and some patrons are waiting to be served. So, you'll have to excuse me for now. Just holler if you need anything.
What do you think, traveler?
What do you think? Okay, we have 3 options. 1, honestly, I had no idea what art means. 2, art is something that resonates with the masses. Or 3, something that embodies the creator's efforts and dedication. I don't know the people or the artist. Yeah, clearly his academic education didn't give him much commercial practice. Something that embodies the creator's efforts and dedication.
Exactly. So our thoughts on the meaning of art are rather similar. In Sumeru, and especially Sumeru of the past, the arts are not a popular discussion topic. Trying to talk about the arts is basically the key to killing any conversation. It's too bad that I'm not in my best form today. Otherwise, we could have talked about this for a little longer.
He stopped slurring at least. He looks dejected, and even the wine didn't help. Maybe I should play it safe and make a simple suggestion. Number 1, I will help you convince the client. Or 2, let's do something else. That's probably going to determine the direction of this date. He prioritizes the arts. I don't know. Let's do something else.
Sounds great to me. I don't even want to think about this project anymore.
Cool.
But what should we do? It's probably not a good idea to just drink until I pass out here.
Probably not. Why did you decide to become an architect?
Where did that come from? I mean, it's not like it's some kind of secret. You probably already know some bits and pieces of my past.
What?
My mother is also an architect. I've always adored her drawings, and when I was young, I used to sit next to her and watch her bring all kinds of buildings to life on paper.
Aww.
You could say my interest in architecture just naturally grew with time.
Would she be able to understand how you're feeling?
Perhaps. In fact, I have also seen my mother argue with her clients, but she would always quickly find the motivation to return to her work. Unfortunately,
She did.
I barely had any contact with her since she remarried and moved
Oh.
abroad. Even if I wanted to ask her about her ability to stay positive after an argument, it would seem rude to barge into her life again over something as trivial as that.
I'm sorry,
Do you
you're not
remember something
barging
else,
into your
though?
mother's life.
When my mother left, she only carried some small personal luggage with her. She left most of the belongings in the house to me. At the time, she even told me that it would be great if I could learn a few lessons from her life experiences, so my life and career could go a little more smoothly. I hadn't quite come to grips with my emotions, and didn't really have it in me to go through any sentimental items.
I love
So I just
rummaging
packed
through
anything
old
with
stuff.
memories away in a box and haven't reopened it since. It's been a really long time. Now that so many years have passed, maybe I have finally developed the maturity I need to face those memories without losing my mind. Yeah, I should dig it out and take a look.
Let's go.
Huh?
I'm gonna come with you.
Sorry, I've had too much to drink and wasn't thinking clearly. You're right. I should do these kinds of things with the support of a friend. Speaking of that, I can call you a friend now, right? Either way, thanks for reminding me that I can invite you to come along. Had I just
You
gone back
still
by
have not
myself,
gained that
it would
maturity.
look like I'm deliberately trying to keep things from you. Ugh, thinking too hard about the words is giving me a headache, so I'll just give it to you straight. Thanks to your advice, I have decided to put my current projects on pause for now, and spend some time trying to rekindle the passion for my craft. If you want to stick around and see how this will turn out, you'll be sure to encounter some bits and pieces of my past. Do you think you'd find that too boring?
No, I would love to know your
All right,
past.
then let's
I'm
head
nosy
back
as fuck.
I mean, you already know where I live. Who knew that the day would come when I too would have some friends over?
Oh.
Let me see. I should have tidied up the place before I left the house this morning. Hatham shouldn't be home now either. He's usually in the records room at this time of the day. Anyway, there's no more time for drinks. I'll go take care of the bill.
Wait, are we day drinking? Okay. Go home with Kaveh. We're just telling everyone to take a break. We're like, responsibilities? Let's go fuck around, my dude. This town is not accessible. Can you imagine going down that in a wheelchair? Bye! Never see you again. Man, I forgot how far away their house is.
Alhaitham isn't in, so feel free to sit wherever. I'll bring out the box.
Sorry, if Al Haytham was here, would I only be allowed to sit in a certain spot? What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. I just didn't realize how much time had passed. The box is pretty dusty, which means it's already been a while since I've moved into this place. And many years since my mother moved to Fontaine. I'm happy.
Your mom lives in Fontaine?
I hope she'll be able to find happiness there. She raised me all by herself after my father passed away. It definitely wasn't easy for her. Anyway, enough about that. Let's see what I packed into this box.
Dude, Fontaine is like...
What are all these things?
Is that his boyfriend? Yeah. Yeah. No, but yeah. Is that a drawing?
Oh, I remember now.
Well, it's
this
not
is
a photograph.
A drawing I made in Port Ormos. Obviously, I wouldn't call it anything special now, but I was less than 5 years old when I made this drawing.
Jesus.
That's more than 20 years ago. You could say it's pretty good for a child of that age. Now that I've said that out loud, I suppose I do have some level of artistic talent, right?
Okay, one, why do you say that? Or two, you don't sound as confident as you used to be. Yeah. Yeah. They're roommates. It's very much, it's giving enemies to lovers. Close proximity. More than 20 years. He drew when he was 5 years old.
And self-doubt have always been a part of the artistic process.
Oh, I already clicked
Without
one.
criticism, there can be no improvement. It's normal for me to question my abilities from time to time. I admit that I may have spent a little too long questioning myself this time around, but as you know, the heart tends to dwell on whatever it pleases. Anyway, never mind. The more I talk about it, the less confident I feel. Let's see what else we have in the box. Ah, my building blocks! It's been years since I've last seen these. When I was a kid, I used to stack them super high, and could even stabilize the tower to keep it from tumbling over.
Oh, Lordy!
This blueprint.
Lordy's like, wow, you look real good for 70.
And the aspect ratio was horrendous. It's still technically the first blueprint I made myself, though. I was super proud of myself when I finished it, and put it in the same pile as my mother's sketches, hoping she'd notice and compliment me for my good work. Unfortunately, my mother didn't realize that I had put it there. When she had a meeting with a client the next day, she handed my blueprint to him by mistake. The client was completely confused by this new blueprint, but apparently he felt too tongue-tied to question such a famous architect. It was only a few days later that he finally gathered up the courage to pay my mother a visit. He asked, "The door in this blueprint is even taller than the roof. Is this supposed to be part of the design?"
Sorry, she didn't notice? What happened?
My mother took me with her to personally apologize to the client several times. She didn't scold me about it in private, though. Instead, she went over all the steps required to draw a good blueprint, and was very patient throughout the whole process. I still remember it like it was yesterday.
Yes, mommy issues, me too.
Let's see, is there anything else left in this box? Huh. What was this again?
A notebook with a lock?
This is my mother's notebook. She used to write and sketch in it all the time. When I was a child, I used to be super fascinated by this notebook, and always pestered my mother to let me read it.
Yeah, I don't want to read my mom's
After asking
diary.
her a few times, she told me that I could read it as long as I could guess the password. Huh. Wonder why she didn't take this notebook with her. Did she leave it to me on purpose?
Sketch. You can open it and take a look.
If only I could. I never managed to guess the password.
Even after all those
Hey,
years?
It's not a matter of time, it's a matter of inspiration. That's what we need to guess the password. Who knows? Maybe this time something will click in my head, and the answer will just present itself.
It's writing smut.
Let me think.
Your birthday?
I could tell what you were thinking. Don't worry, I tried all the easy guesses a long time ago. I've tried my name, my father's name, my mother's name, my grandparents' names on both sides, and all of our birthdays. I've tried every name and number remotely related to my family. I've even tried stuff like Love You Kave, Take Care, and Yours Truly.
Sorry, is it?
I've tried every
Is
cheesy
it worse?
phrase and well-wish in the book, but this lock has refused to budge. I wouldn't try that route again. I have a hunch that it won't be that simple.
Can we just cut the
Also,
cover
if
off?
she really did use something like that, she'd never hear the end of it from the folks over at Haravatat if they ever found out.
Sorry, over at what? We could try and be asking some of our old acquaintances. Maybe we should put it aside for now. No, I want to know what's in the
So I
book.
could find someone who was close to my mother
Have
and
you ever
see
tried
if they
smut?
might know anything. I see what you're saying, but who should we talk to for that? My mother was never really the one to be social. My father was the one with more friends, but all those connections were severed.
So I have these like weird
Let me
teleport things that I use to get
There's
all
still
over the
someone at the
place. You could just like hold my hand. We could teleport to Fontaine and just ask her.
Actually, there is someone. Professor Zaha Hadi.
Who is that?
Huh. You've never really heard of her? She's a famous Gasharwar scholar and leading expert
Wow,
in
you've
formal
never
garden
heard of
design.
her?
My mother studied under her as a
She's
student
a
many
leading
years
expert
ago.
in formal garden design. I
Professor
can't believe you don't know.
Hadi published many works during her career, so I was able to learn a lot by studying her essays. If there's anyone who still remembers my mom, it'd be her. She's older now and is no longer teaching at the academia. But if I remember correctly, she spends most of her time around the Bimarstan area. Let's go take a look. We might run into her if we're lucky.
The what area? This quest will probably be the last thing we do for stream because it's been 4 hours. We are streaming tomorrow. Are the writers stalking me? Yes. This better end with us opening the fucking book. I swear to God, if we don't end up opening the book, and they're like, it was the journey to find the password that was the most important thing. Like, no.
What am I supposed to do now?
Tainari!
Forget it. I'll just head back.
Tainari, what are you doing here?
Oh, it's you. Good to finally see you again. I came into the city to buy some experiment reagents, hoping to bring them back with me to Gandharvaville. But as soon as I got here, I noticed someone banging on Cyrus's door. You've all heard of Cyrus, right? He's an ex-sage and Sino's adoptive father. I was thinking about going over to ask what's happening.
Royalties.
That granny over there may appear old and frail, but her vocal cords certainly sound loud and
Yeah,
happy as-
Granny. Jesus.
Granny?
Yeah, she's just over there. You can go check out the situation yourselves in a moment.
That's gonna be the professor, isn't it?
Kaveh, were you at the tavern?
I had a quick drink or two. Can you still smell the alcohol?
Oh my God!
Drinking in broad daylight. Really? You want to pass out by the road and get run over by a sumpter beast like some mindless fungus? Huh?
Oh my God!
And you, traveler? You didn't try to stop him?
Tainari! Surprised we made it along the way.
You look like a wreck, Kaveh. What happened? Are you feeling down again?
We don't have time for this!
I'm hosting a meal at Pardistii tomorrow evening. Do you want to come?
Huh? Oh, I had no idea. Let me think for a moment. I'll come if I can find some time.
All right. Then I'll plan on reserving
Kaveh,
2 seats for you.
Are you an
I'll be
alcoholic?
heading back to Gandharvaville for now. I have a feeling that argument over there is going to continue for quite some time. It might be best if we don't get involved.
A granny who lives nearby. Let's go take a look.
argument, you say?
Ha! So, plan on keeping yourself locked in there, huh? Fine by me. If you're not going to come out, then I'm not going to leave. My tomato was growing so well, it had all the potential to become
Of course,
the
there's only
best
one
tomato
old
this
lady
year,
here.
and you cut it straight from the vine.
I already told you I had nothing to do with it. Why would I take a tomato that's still weeks from ripening? You'd have to be awfully green as an investigator to think it was me. You see, the word green here could refer to both the color of the tomato and the fact that your skills could use some.
Enough nonsense. Just come out and face me, you coward.
You're out of your mind. If I've actually done something wrong, then get a mantra and pull me out by force, why don't ya?
Oh, why you?
Don't tell me this is...
Professor Zahahadi?
And who are you? Oh,
Music is so loud all of a sudden.
fancy seeing you here. How long has it been? Come on, get over here and let the professor take a good look at you. Not bad, not bad. You've grown taller again.
Professor, what's going on here?
It's no big deal, really.
Can't change
A
it.
few of us old scholars got bored in our retirement and decided to put together a vegetable growing competition. At the end, whoever loses will have to go up on stage and do a performance for the winners. Which brings us to our current predicament. My tomato was sure to win until a certain someone decided they couldn't bear to lose.
Hey, don't try to defame me in front of the kids. If we're airing out each other's dirty laundry now, then why don't we talk about you sneaking into Janat's garden the other night?
Lucky for you, seeing these youngsters come to pay their respects today has put me in a better mood. I'll let you off the hook, for now. Come on, let's go. We'll take our conversation elsewhere. He doesn't need to be a part of it.
Yes, of course.
Cutting out a wheelbarrow. Okay, where are we going? This way?
Is Faranak still doing well?
Yes, as far as I know. She left for Fontaine some time ago and started a new life for herself. She's still doing work related to architecture, though.
Ah.
How do you know? Apparently you haven't talked to her in
I did
years.
hear about that. Did that upset you at all?
No, not at all. She's already sacrificed a lot raising me as a single mother.
Oh my god.
That's good to hear. Your mother did struggle quite a bit those few years. It's probably a good thing that she found a new place to call home. Sometimes I wonder if things were harder for her because she was so beautiful. People were always drawn to her beauty first, only to realize she had a sensitive and vulnerable heart underneath. She was still quite young when she first joined my class as a student. Beautiful and radiant with her golden hair, yet quiet and single-minded. She seemed like a lass from some aristocratic house who was seeing the outside world for the first time. She had to make a lot of drastic changes in her life to raise you on her own. Even during her time in the academia, she was a thorough perfectionist. If she was unsatisfied with something she had made, she'd insist on redoing it, even if I was perfectly happy with it. She had many admirers, and they'd always fill up the first few rows of seats, hoping they could get closer to her sitting in the first row. If it were any of my other classes, you'd have found nobody sitting in the front. But every time I saw her, she was always in that same rigid pose. She'd have one hand on her forehead with the other clutching her pencil. Her eyebrows would be knitted in a frown as she concentrated on the blueprint in front of her.
I'm sure she had many difficult moments in her life. How did she cope with the stress?
I'm not too sure. She never talked about such things with me. She rarely opened up to other people, you know. I do remember one time, though, when she got into a heated argument with a friend. She said something I found very memorable. She said, "True art cannot be understood, but as an artist, I wish some people could understand its meaning and value." If you ask me, that's probably the greatest source of pain for geniuses of their craft.
True art can't be understood. So obnoxious.
Understand their ideas.
So that's how it is. I wonder if the password could be...
Acknowledgement?
I tried both just now.
That would be a dumb
Seems
password.
those aren't it either.
What are you trying to do?
My mother left her notebook to
Oh my
me.
god, too, bro,
It
and
has
I'm
a
ready.
password, and I haven't figured out what it is yet.
You heard
I'm
of
trying to
it,
learn
and
more
I'm
about
ready.
her so I'd have a better chance at cracking the code. Thank you for all that you told us.
It's the least I can do. Talking to youngsters like yourself makes me feel younger too. Honestly, looking at you now, I can see how much you resemble her.
Oh.
It's almost as if she's standing right in front of me again. Your personalities are quite alike too. You're both stubborn and both a little awkward.
How do you know he's stubborn?
Of
You
course,
just met
sure,
him.
the similarities are mostly superficial. But so long as you continue to harbor those traits, you'll
2
find a
minutes?
lot of difficulties in your work.
Talking about the merch
I've
store?
taught a lot of
Or the cow
students
plant
over
lady?
my career, and in my experience, very few genius architects of Kasharawar ever found happiness for themselves. They would know exactly what they want to express and fight for it tooth and nail, which inevitably led to arguments with their clients. Some clients would choose to respect the architect's vision or just let the argument go because of the architect's reputation, but those are the rare ones. When Farnak first graduated, she was getting into arguments with her clients nearly every single day.
Jesus.
I think it only got a little better when she met your father.
Every day?
See. But wasn't my father from Rotawahist? Could he understand the designs my mother made?
No, I think they were probably beyond him, too. But despite that...
That's
he
so
still stayed
irritating
next to
too,
her,
bro.
listening to her joys and
Want some
sharing
gushers?
in her sorrows.
I got the
Farnak
family
had
pack.
many admirers, but she ended up choosing
They can have
your
gushers.
father. His support probably played a part in that decision.
So instead of understanding, perhaps all we need is just companionship.
I mean,
Huh. It worked.
what?
Oh, was that the right password?
Yes.
Companionship?
Then you should be on your way, child. Find a quiet place and see what she wanted to say to you. Being the awkward person that she is, I suppose there were many things that Farnak could never say out loud.
We're gaming so
Instead,
hard.
She probably left them in her diary, hoping that they would make their way to you one day. If you're ever in a mood to chat again, just come and find me here. You're always welcome to discuss architecture topics with me as well.
Thank you so much, Professor.
There's no need to
Oh my
be
god,
so
this pack was
formal.
literally just red
I'll
one.
let you kids go.
Oh,
It's time for
just
me to
kidding.
take another stroll around the
There's 2
vegetable
flavors,
garden.
apparently.
I
One
wonder
is,
what my
in
mother
fact,
could have
just
written about.
Alright, what's inside? What's inside?
People say Zaha Hadid's class is the toughest, but I think it's actually not too bad. On the other hand, though, structural mechanics is definitely a pain, no matter how you try to approach it. I doubled down and managed to get through it in the end. I met someone special.
Huh?
At first, I didn't think much of him, but now, I feel very happy whenever I get to spend time with him. We decided to name our son Kaveh. I don't think a younger me would have ever imagined forming such an intimate bond with another person. Back then, I lived only in the shadow of myself, as well as that of the dream in my heart. The bad news came. And even though it's been several days now, I still can't bring myself to come to terms with what happened. My eyes are so swollen it's hard to see. What if they're all lying to me? And this is just a long, cruel dream. But I have to face reality. I still have someone to take care of. No matter what happens, I'll do my best to raise my son on my own.
God.
Huh? Is this a drawing? Seems like it was done by my mother.
Oh my god, wait! Or is that Tainari's, like, dad or something?
This blonde man was probably my father. But who are the other people in the picture?
No, she really didn't.
Why do a few of them look somewhat familiar? From the dates in the notebook, she probably drew this more than 30 years ago. I hadn't even been born yet. Maybe we were thinking too much. Oh, there are a few lines written in the diary about this as well.
The one who invited us to the gathering is a talkative woman. Including us, 3 couples showed up. There was also a person who came alone. The talkative woman introduced everyone to each other. She spoke really quickly, so I couldn't quite catch everything she said, but I also didn't feel like asking her to repeat herself. My husband seems to be friends with the man with long ears. I couldn't really join their conversation, so I've resigned myself to sitting in a corner and drawing in my notebook. I don't think I'd be able to become friends with any of these people, especially that stiff-looking couple.
Stiff?
That man is certainly very handsome, but he would constantly alternate between disjointed and serious ways of talking. His wife is a bit more bearable.
Oh my god, how much do you want to bet they're all
We're
Hytham's
not
parents?
acquainted with each other to begin with, and I doubt we'll see each other again after this gathering. The ambiance of this gathering is surprisingly pleasant, however. Talking to people can allow us to find some peace after a long day. Maybe my son will also partake in these gatherings in the future. I hope he'll be able to make many friends.
Who would have thought my mother used to attend that kind of thing? It seems she was only good at talking about her own work, and found it difficult to join into other conversations. As a result, she often kept to herself and would be off to the side, drawing.
Yeah, the professor wasn't kidding when
Written
she
on
said
the
your mom
back.
was awkward.
Oh, it seems like it was written to me.
Kaveh. I was both overjoyed and distressed when I learned of your decision to continue your studies in Kasharwar. You are very talented, and I am confident that you will become an architect of much acclaim.
Oh.
However, the more talented you are as an artist, the more misery and anguish you may encounter. No one will be able to help you during your journey as an artist. But outside of your life as a creator, you can learn to form connections with other people and enjoy many other things in life. It's the only way to alleviate your suffering. Whenever you feel down, seek out a friend to sit and have a chat. You can accumulate joy and fulfillment by spending time with them. The positive feelings you gain will get you through the long and difficult years. Never forget that companionship is the most important thing of all.
Why isn't it like friendship? Why'd they choose companionship?
Prepared for me.
Do you think that's like a translation
She
thing?
really thought long and hard about me and my future. Well, now that I've read her words, do you think I should accept Tainari's invite and attend that dinner at Pardis Di?
Wait, were you actually considering not going?
The thought definitely crossed my mind.
I mean, I would stay
Although
home,
it'd
but
be nice to get together with friends and chat the night away, I don't want to bring down other people's moods because I'm sad. Besides, don't most people hate the feeling of seeing their friends troubled and being unable to help? And what's worse, nearly all of my problems can't be easily resolved with some encouraging words or gesture. And don't forget, I'm also older than all of them. As their senior,
Dude, you're
I should
overthinking
appear
this.
to be a bit more responsible.
it's normal for friends to take care of each other.
You're not wrong, but I keep feeling like I haven't really helped them much in return.
It's always fun to have you around, Kaveh.
Wait, do you mean it? You're not making fun of me, are you?
No!
I've gotten so used to sarcasm that I can't tell what's genuinely a compliment anymore. Wait, by fun, did you mean...
Hot.
You know what? I'm not going to overthink it. I'll see you tomorrow at Pardis DI.
I mean, fun. Okay, 16 o'clock. Damn it, why didn't it count? I was watching Turte play Raft the other day, maybe yesterday. Now all I want to do is play Raft.
We'll see how long you can stay cooped up in there.
Oh my god. I do not need like 3 packs of gushers, really. Look how pretty this place is. The giant lily pads. I wish I had a giant lily pad.
Alhaitham also got my invite, right? Will he be coming to join us?
That guy, he's never been a fan of social gatherings.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you.
He's your roommate.
All right then. I guess we won't wait for him.
Yeah, let's go. I mean, maybe we should give him a little more time. We can keep chatting for a while longer.
Oh, sure.
You still haven't told me, what's the occasion for getting us together here at Pardis DI?
We're celebrating the end of the first phase of Kale's studies. I wanted to thank you all for the help you've given her along the way.
Then where's Kale?
She said she wanted to show everyone a bit of what she's learned, so she's still doing some last-minute prep at home. She'll be here shortly. Anyway, let's get started. To tell you the truth, I'm actually not so confident that the second phase
Oh, we're
will go as
gossiping
well
about
as
her?
the first.
Okay.
The curriculum will become a lot more involved, and I'm worried that she won't be able to get through all of it. I was hoping we could brainstorm about it together before she gets here.
I knew this wouldn't be just a simple free dinner. Is that why you also invited Alhaitham?
Kaveh, you don't have to sound so
I thought it
annoyed.
would be good if we could all put our heads together about this. Anyway, let's take a quick trip down memory lane. What did you guys do when you ran into a problem that you didn't know how to solve? Or got assigned a project that you knew you weren't gonna finish on time?
Never happened to me.
I'd just pull another all-nighter.
You two are hopeless. Does anyone have a more useful answer to the question?
Perhaps you could adjust the pace of the curriculum.
Ooh, that's a good point. Confidence is the most important thing. Once you lose your sense of confidence, it'll become all but impossible to find the motivation to study.
This could be a potential direction. I have already redesigned the literacy curriculum, and I was originally hoping to ask Alhaitham for his opinion.
Yours are so tall.
But
it's very simple. Instead of focusing on the amount of material you would like to teach, focus on the amount the student would be able to remember.
Wow, you actually showed up. I could probably count the number of times you've actually come to gatherings like this on just one hand.
It's still more than the number of times you've managed to get a proposal approved on the first try.
Oh, burn!
Still aware. So, what made the difference this time? Are you looking to drink your sorrows away with some friends?
That's your purpose for being here, not mine. Don't project your ways of thinking onto me.
So you're saying the only reason you came is to help Tainari with his brainstorming?
Precisely. Kale will have a long road in front of her.
Hey, just to get one thing clear. Even if Kale manages to make her way to the academia, we cannot let her enroll in her Avatat. Kasharawar is obviously the best choice for her. She's been a trainee forest ranger for so long, she'll definitely be good with her hands.
What are you saying? Spontamad is the better choice. It's where I graduated from, after all.
Then what about Amorta? That's the Darshan her master actually graduated from.
There are only 2 other Darshans left. We might as well select all of them on her enrollment application.
I'm sorry, why isn't she doing her own enrollment?
I'm trying to have a serious discussion here.
Oh my god.
Traveler, you aren't associated with any of the 6 Darshans. In your opinion, which Darshan would be the best choice for
I
Kale?
honestly don't even know what we're talking about. I think she should get through the second phase of her studies first.
Well said.
Agreed.
Makes his
And
voice
my
more
goal
annoyed
with
whenever he's
inviting
talking
you
to
here was
Alhi
gather some
Thumb.
thoughts on the execution of this second
They
phase.
should just kiss.
Phase 2 far exceeds Phase 1 in both curriculum complexity and the speed of instruction. I hope Kale has prepared herself for what is coming.
Hey, what are you thinking now? Please don't tell me you're planning on lending her those abstruse books from your home library.
Actually, I was thinking about lending her a professions guide.
I'll make sure to write, "Don't become an architect" on the front page of that.
But don't you love your job?
You're right. I can't deny that.
Is there another phase after Phase 2? What's the ultimate goal of all of this? Are we trying to prepare
Why
her
is
for a
this
job in
group
the
of men planning a young girl's future
We don't need to think
without
that
her
far
here?
ahead. Hold that thought, though. I think my vegetables are done.
I'm telling you, that client had no idea what he was talking about. No matter what I did, he had something bad to say about it.
Kaveh gets drunk fast.
Have you considered finding another client?
Ah, they're all the same. I haven't had a good night's sleep for months now.
They're all the same.
Who do they think they are? Ordering me to alter my design over and over again just because they have some mora.
It's too late now to change careers.
That's not
Might
true.
as well try to find some joy in the pain. Besides, you'll be getting up in the middle of the night to make edits to your own design even when the client doesn't request it.
No. That's not true.
No.
Cheer up, Kaveh. I'll tell you a new joke.
We'll save that for the end, Sino. You can keep it to yourself until then.
Oh my god.
Whatever. I'm not going to use my brain anymore. Let's drink tonight to our heart's content.
Kale is still not here. What a weird ending. But look at them looking at each other. Looking at you, looking at him, looking at you, looking at him. Just smooch. Just smooch and get it over with. You already lived together. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you, Zoe, for writing on the wall. You heard about it? Thank you so much, Zoe, for the raid. I really appreciate you. Thank you to the 3 players who have downloaded the game and made an account. And thank you to the 2 players who've hit adventure rank number 6. I really appreciate you. I'm gonna have this going the rest of the week, I think, until it tells me I can't. So it's not something that has to get done today. That's my point. Let me double long I am allowed to run this campaign. It's loading. But it is a massive game, so I totally understand. It's still downloading, but also she's been watching stream, which is gonna take up download stuff. We're back tomorrow. I'm pretty sure with early access Sims for rent content. They still haven't sent me anything about us getting the packs. Deadline for registration. I did that. So I'll have to double check. But as until otherwise stated, that is what we're doing. So yay. That'll be fun. It's our first time. It's our first time doing Sims Early Access. What? Me? Little old me? The pack comes out on the 7th. If I remember correctly. So we'll have 2 days of early access. Let me just stare into your eyes. Just kidding. To reiterate the goals, every new player I earn $5. Every player who hits adventure rank 6 on that account, I earn an additional $8, which is a weird number. And then anyone who, of those players who hits License to Glide quest and completes it, I earn an additional $14. Any would be helpful, and I would appreciate it, and I appreciate you. And if you were lurking today, if you're not downloading the game, just being here, huge help. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oops, that's the wrong keyboard. Hold on. I don't know if I'm rating. I probably should, but also I am tired. And when I raid new people, I want to be able to like stay and talk to them. Not just like bail. I raid and run my friends. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. We'll be back tomorrow, around-ish this time, probably. I think I'm going to go sleep too. I think I'm going to go take a little nappy-wappy. I'm going to do a little sleepy. Little la-la. We used to call it la-la when I was